You asked me to fucking attend. I agreed. You asked me to fucking attend. I agreed.
Fair enough. Now, I won't call it a sit-down because of the inclement negative implications. Let's think of it as a meeting of minds.
Fiddle with the fake love, but the game will bang on, fiddle with the law. Gotta grieve my mama.
You're alone again. Let's draw on some envelopes. Fucking envelopes. This is ASMR, but we just do the words and noises. What is this? Bah. What should we draw? Carmen, what should I draw? Oh, okay. An elephant? Okay. I don't think I'm good at elephants. No one's here. Jake asked me to do a show the last 3 days in a row. It's called, this is called, I don't know how to describe this. It's weird. Like you're asking someone for, hey, let's do a show immediately after we did a show. And then not showing up the day we're doing a show is weird. Baka's coming. Jay's coming. Big time camper. You can't camp in that game Walnut. What kind of grown man plays video games? Don't you have children? All right. Now we play the waiting game. Draw elephants. 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 I found a bunch of these and they hold wires, but I don't know how. Okay. I had to pull up a picture of an elephant. I want to get this right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Gus is going to come on. This is what happens. Everyone wants to do it. But then they're not here. I get upset. I'm upset. Maybe we'll just chill here and play fucking Sum 41. I have a lot of things to talk about, Vodka, so if you're just watching me here struggle, if you would hurry up. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, you're in the comments. You're the only one commenting. Like, that's embarrassing. You're more embarrassing than me. That's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. It's frustrating. I'm frustrated. This is frustrating. I'm trying to draw an elephant. Quit bothering me, Vodka. Oh, my fucking marker's dead. Oh, what do I do now? Oh, no, we're okay. Little update on me. Talk to Gig. I think we might do the variety show. I really want to do the variety show. I told you what to do. What did you tell me? It's like, you told me what to do in a fucking comment. What? You didn't tell me what to do, Vodka. What did you tell me to do? Put it in the comments. Put 4s in the comments for something. I'm trying to draw an elephant, Vodka. So fucking fuck off. Like, come on the show or fuck off. Fucking need to talk to you in the comments by myself. I look like a crazy person. I'm actually really good at drawing an elephant, I think. Look how good I started. This is going to be good. It's going to be better than my naked girl would turn into a merman. Oh, and I nailed the tusk, I think. I don't know how to hit the... Do elephants have earlobes? Or their ears hang? Karn, I don't know. Do elephants' ears hang, or are they pointing out like our ears?
No, they look up. Are you kidding me? They go in and out, but also sort of hang.
Oh, that didn't answer my question at all. That was both. Oh no.
Move their ears?
Okay. I'll do it from memory. I know a lot about elephants. I've met one. Listen, I don't draw elephants a lot. Okay. But yeah, we're probably going to do the variety show. I don't think that's a definite, but I did talk to him, and I feel like it's a good start. And I will fucking bug him until we do it. I want Gig back. His cane video just proves that it's nice to have people around that actually make good things as compared to the rest of us that just like love making shit. Like Gig actually makes good things, I think. Also, I have to make a public statement. But I need to wait for Jake to come here. If he's coming. I don't even know if he's coming. He's probably like passed out in a fucking jail cell. They finally got him, folks. Amen. Vodka, if you come on the show, I'll let you name the elephant. So go ahead and turn that deal down, pal. Yeah, we're going to do a little Star Wars humming on this show. That's right, folks. Don't worry about it, because we're just doing a little Star Wars humming. I just made a good like elephant taking a step. This might be good. It's not bad. I will say that foot does look like a penis, but that's the bottom of his foot. Elephants have huge cocks anyway, so huge. I don't know if I'm going to get this back leg right. I don't think I did. That's not bad. Okay, not bad. Not bad. It's a tree in the background. That's what that is. Okay, we're here. Not bad. He's got a tree behind him. I'm drawing the tree right now. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Fuck, I need you to come on because I have a fucking proposition for you. Like, if this is a bit, like, we're done with the bits. We're done with the. Oh, that feels fucking good.
I'm the MVP. I'm stupid with this rap shit.
Show everybody the video.
Here I am. Yep. I'm the man. Here I am. Yep. I'm the man.
This elephant is fucking
Here
good.
I am. I'm the man. DTP's about that bomb shit. When Premier puts the needle on the record, then I put it on blast. It blows garbage, I throw it in the trash. I'm the MVP. I'm stupid with this rap shit. Rewind the verse, make the track.
To the back leg, he was shot by a poacher, but he lived, so everything's okay. Everything's fine, folks. Everything's fine. I don't think I have much else to do here. And we'll be good. This is pretty good. you're wondering what that is, he's scratching his back on a tree. Thank you. Wait, I didn't sign it. And I didn't put clouds or sun. What else should I draw, Carm? Because I just nailed the fucking elephant.
Probably the little baby elephant.
Oh, baby elephant. Done.
And then maybe the moon.
Oh, because the sun was in this one.
I like elephants better than moon.
Yeah. You know, elephants have to sleep standing up because if they go down, they can't get back up. That's what they said in the show Rome, though. So that could possibly not be 100% true because they didn't have the technology or the knowledge that we have now. But it also is just a rendition of the show Rome because that's not actually any live footage from Rome. Fuck, what are you doing, dude? I have vacation stuff I want to talk to you about. I need to fucking, let's go. Okay, baby elephants. Dun, dun. I need this elephant to be for reference. And if you don't come back, I'll just, I guess, go on vacation with someone else then. You stupid. Hey, can't get down because they can't get down because they don't have knees. They have knees. Elephants have knees, right? Yeah, because they could bend their back leg. I've seen it, I think. Maybe front knees. They're all shoulders and knees. Yeah, I think they do have knees. I bet you didn't know this. Not knees like ours, though. Well, I can imagine their knees aren't anything like ours. Wait, what other kind of knees are there? How many different types of knees are there? Fuck it, you're not allowed to come on until you figure that. That's your punishment. Oh, I'm not going to come now. You're going to punish me? I'm no drawing a baby elephant if you ignore or fucking interrupt me one more time, Baka. Yes, it will be a piece of it. Huh? No one else is even here on the show with me. Yeah, I'm fucking alone. That's why I remember when you were like, I thought you had a show in 10 minutes. And I was like, well, I don't want to be fucking the first one there. Ooh. Man, we're doing, I can't because someone asked to do the show. That's what's weird, you know? But we can't, but the Olympics thing, if that's happening, it could just fucking, we're doing a board game Olympics. So it's, I think, a 3-day event. That's true. 4-day Olympic event. This is going to be a good, like, not a good, I would say this will be like this. I would, in my lifetime, the best Olympics, the Sydney 2000 Olympics. This has nothing to do with Menners. It does have a little bit to do with his nipple ring, but the Sydney Olympics, I would say, were probably the best ones. It was great to watch, other than Michael Phelps catching the heart of a nation through swimming. Dun, dun, dun. So these are going to be connected too. Watch. Right? So, I have shaky hands, sorry. There. Wait, no. It's different. That's not how it goes. Let me figure it out. There it is. Okay, so it's gonna go like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then there would be a baby elephant right there. He's gonna be fucking playing in mud. That was my goal. Baby elephants are basically the same thing though. Their knees don't look right. Have you, okay, so an elephant once was in a whatever elephant barn, and we're at a zoo looking at it, and then it was like, hey, Carm likes elephants, I'm an elephant, and it looked at everybody in this barn and it was like, fuck you, and walked right over to Carm, and we both started to cry, and then we got our picture taken with it. It was also the one we got a picture with was dressed up as Dorothy. But elephants have hair like Doug Funny. Like they're not just skin, they have hair on there, but it's like, you know how Doug Funny just had like strands of hair?
And they're angels. Have you seen our elephant?
No, I'll have to show them. But yeah, they have like it's a great elephant picture.
It was Halloween. It was dressed.
Yeah, I was dressed as Dorothy. Like, hey, it sucks when you don't show up to Halloween with the costume and then a fucking elephant comes at Dorothy as Dorothy. I actually once in high school, I saw an elephant, but it had Doug hair. It did. It's weird. It's like you pet it, but it's not what you think it feels like. It's weird. And you know how they get their back scratched? With a fucking broom. There's a guy who works for the zoo that scratches elephants' backs with brooms. Push broom. He has the best life. All right. Vodka didn't even come in here and name this elephant, so there's his take on pro-life or abortion. So, broom. Wee zoom zoom. I saw an elephant. Yeah. I don't know who this person is. Thanks for just stopping by and giving me elephant facts. Great person. Did you come because I named the title something with Taylor Swift? If that worked, it works. Just admit it. Just tell me. Just tell me you're a Taylor Swift fan. I was too. But I don't like Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce stinks. Why is she with that guy? It's like, oh, yeah, you're Taylor Swift. But like, oh, you're really fucking a real fucking unique person. You went and dated a football player. Like, come on. Be original. Dumb fucking Travis. He's probably a great guy. That's not who we want you with. I want you with Kanye. I want you with bad people. Change them. Taylor Swift. Probably doesn't even like elephants. Travis Kelce, not Taylor. I know Taylor likes elephants. Baby elephants. I think baby elephants just have a little tinier noses. Yes, I'm the head. You're the head Swiftie. That's my bow for you. We once got into the war with the Swifties, and we actually, I would consider won, and it was brought down to a Twitter poll. I think the Twitter poll got like 400,000 votes, and we actually beat them. I didn't think the Swifties could lose. I know they're a formidable bunch, but yeah. I think this was a different sect of Swifties, though, my new friend. Do you want to come on the show? I had an old friend named Baka. He used to come, and he kind of reminded me of him. But he started dating this guy, and I haven't seen him in a while. Tell me this. What's your take on Matt Healy, Swiftie fan? As I sit here by myself and wait for someone I don't know to answer on an internet machine. I'm the guy he's dating. Nailed it. Fuck it. Don't even worry about coming. I'll just wait for Jay. Baka will just come on and be like, oh, I'm not even going to mute myself or something. I'm not even going to mute myself for this. I told Gus the Savage to come on. No, he's not here. Probably because I told him I'd take him for shrimp scampi so many times and I haven't yet. Dun, dun, dun. But that's part of my vodka proposition. So, Gus, if you're upset with me, I'll send you Vodka's number and you could just tell him how you feel. No, it's not my fault. It's Vodka's. Okay, baby elephant time. I think I'm going to make this one facing one dog faces east, one dog faces west. Now, what do you want me to say? Is that it? Is it north or south? Dun, dun. I made the babyest little nose for him. Do baby elephants have tusks yet?
No.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I said this earlier. I don't know how to draw elephant mouths. I don't think God knew how to draw elephant mouths either, though. Yeah, I know. They're just like weird flappy things.
It looks like you're smiling.
Oh, good. You think Matt Healy's great? Yeah. He's fucking ace. Hey, he smokes cigarettes in fucking restaurants too. That's cool. That's, huh? No, elephants don't. They're fucking. Elephants do not like smoking. That's a fucking rule of the jungle, which they built. I've seen the Jungle Book. All right, so there's probably how many times, like, when the elephant came over and how we got very emotional, and also when they said that in Jungle Book. I didn't. I told the whole fucking story on here. I know it chose. It's like the wand chooses the wizard. It chose me. It was kind of fucking sensational though. Yeah, people were like, there was just a line of people, and this elephant just like was in the other corner, and it was just like, huh? And then just came right over, and he was like, "Fuck you, fuck you." Yeah, she was like, "What did you do?" And then they let us take her pic, and then we didn't know it was going to be dressed up like Dorothy. Comes out in a Dorothy costume. I'm just gonna get. Where's the picture? Oh, that's stupid. I got it. I should probably just show you guys. It's insane.
I think it's my profile picture.
It's insane. What is that noise? Not vodka showing up, fucking coward. That's bullshit. They just don't smoke cigarettes, but I've never seen one who's not smoking a pipe. Good fucking point. Carm, do elephants smoke pipes? Okay, she said no, but that was a good question. You have to ask. I'm just trying to get fucking the answers, man. Never find out if you don't ask. This is all I got on my baby elephant so far. Oh, look, Vodka, the show's better without you. I'm just kidding. Please come. I have to talk to you about vacation. I have a whole plan in my head. What did she say? I'm getting it right now. All right, here's the elephant. I'm just kidding. That's Buzz from Home Alone. Mm-hmm. How do I find you on Facebook, Carm? Here it is. Hold on. I don't know. I can get it.
We're little whippersnappers.
Yeah, we're little whippersnappers. Look at that elephant.
Fantastic.
Such a good picture. Hi, Brian. Hi, John. I'm John. This is Doug's phone. Ooh. Pat Ford. Nice to see you. This is the new ASMR song show where we talk like Gus and make weird noises. What? Elephants. We're drawing baby elephants. I drew a big elephant, and I'm in the process of drawing a baby elephant, and the picture's going to attach like... I'll be honest, I wish I didn't do that because I really can't figure it out.
Actually, if I look at how that elephant's ears attach to the top of its head in that picture, it's pretty fascinating.
Oh, okay. She said, look at how elephants' ears attach in that picture because it's fascinating. It's on my phone, on my computer. I think elephants are fascinating. Okay, so they're both. You're right.
Yeah, thank you. But still, that's not what I thought.
Maybe elephants are dogs.
They're not.
Oh, they're not? Well, yeah, you're right.
They're close to horses.
Yeah, you're right. They're really nice, though. That elephant, he looks bashful.
You know why?
He was like, I'm in my Dorothy costume. Huh?
They have expressive eyebrows.
They do. They have very expressive eyebrows.
Anyone with expressive eyebrows.
I like my shoes in this picture. I haven't worn fucking Sperry's in a long time. Sperry's. Pretty sure I'm wearing bell-bottom jeans, though. So is that when you feel old, right? It's like, oh my God, my jeans are out of style. Yeah. I would love to meet elephants at another occasion on another time. I would love to own an elephant. I once, what was the situation with Nico and why we needed an elephant? And I have a buddy, Nico, for I won't say his last name, full government name. I was fucking idiot. But he lives a crazy life, right? And Karim was like, hey, can you get me some elephants? Because I love elephants. My link doesn't work. Fuck. I just sent everybody the wrong link. That's why I'm alone. Fuck.
Yeah, I think I just told him I wanted to meet an elephant.
Yeah, Carmen said it to this guy. He's my best buddy. That she wanted to meet an elephant, and he was like, "I could let you meet elephants. I could get you 4 elephants." And I could get you 3 elephants, and he put up the number 4, and I was like, he put up 5, and I was like, oh fuck. I did, but it's like, dude, if you're a guy who can get somebody elephants and you have to lie about the number, but you still can get that many, you've made it, kid. You fucking made it. I know they don't travel well across oceans, but
I travel well across oceans.
Carm travels well across oceans, so problem fucking solved.
I'll go to them. Are you fucking kidding me?
We'll go to them.
What are you joking about?
Are you insane?
Inconvenience milk.
I really don't know what these things are.
I'm not ever going to inconvenience them. What did they get called?
I'm gonna make this a nipple ring. If someone could come on, I'm talking to no one. I kind of love this though. I miss talking to no one.
Your best elephant stories?
No, we'll have more. But my whole point of this story was we were in the theater watching The Jungle Book, and when I don't know, are you allowed to call him the black one? What's the puma's name? Whatever his name is, when he bows and he's for the elephants, and he's like, they built this shit, motherfucker, bow your head. And I'm like, fuck, baby. The link doesn't work. What do you want me to do? Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought I resent it. Sorry. You're right. Okay, you're right. Fuck. Gus the Savage. Gus the Savage. How do I talk to you in your chat on your podcast? Landy, if you're out there. Nope.
See, as you
Nope. 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 Yeah, there it is. Landy, this isn't for you. This is clearly for someone else. What do you think? I can't do a show alone?
You're really fucking annoying, dude. I want you to know that. You're a piece of fucking shit. You're a stupid idiot. Why are you so stupid?
Why
What
am
the
I
fuck
dumb?
is your problem?
Why
What
am
the
I
fuck
stupid?
is your problem?
Why am I stupid?
Because you're a fucking idiot.
Okay. Landy, you can't. Oh,
Man, if you're on a show with no one, telling me elephant stories too.
the commenters, Carm.
Hey, Carm, your fucking boyfriend's a fucking idiot and sent the wrong link out to everybody like a fucking idiot.
You don't want to start your relationship that way because I have a fucking proposition for you with this anger.
No, I want you to tell Carm you're a fucking idiot and stop blaming us for not showing up, you fucking piece of shit.
It's a bit.
I'll be right back. I can't hear you guys.
Shut up, pussy!
Carm, she goes, who's screaming? Someone's here now. Kill that elephant. It's Vodka. The man I'm going to propose something to. Huh. Ooh.
Well, now I can't hear what she's saying, so what are you saying for?
She said she's going to kill you with her eyeballs.
Well, how about this, Carm? Your boyfriend's a fucking stupid idiot.
He said, your boyfriend's a stupid idiot. She said, you're a bitch.
Say to my face, pussy.
Carm, do this thing when you're, you just like, yeah, go grab that. And then you just go, bitch. It's great. Try it. Bitch.
I'll try it in the
Say
future.
bitch really quiet at the end of sentences. Like, hey, Gus, you bitch.
What's going on, man?
How are you, pal?
I'm hungry as fuck, actually.
Are you? You're part of my proposition, actually, but I don't need Jake. I have to say an apology, public apology while Jake, if he comes. But
Whoa. Why are you apologizing to him?
because the other day, Jake, you know Jake, a friend of the show,
Not really.
to innocent teens or the people he has killed in the past, but he is a friend of the show. he asked me, who's the guy that's always on the show with the baseball cap and blah, blah, blah. And just like I always do, I just fucking barreled through what he was asking. And I just thought I fucking knew the answer. And I was like, that's Gig, because everyone was making fun of Gig. And I was just trying to fucking make people notice I was standing up for him. And it wasn't Gig he was talking about. He was talking about Blind Mike. And Sneaks left me a like 400-word essay the next morning just yelling at me for it. So
Because Jake was asking about. Did you not even know he was? I'm confused.
So Jake was like, Jake's getting into Kirk's show. He was like, who's this dude that's always on the show that always thinks he's he's like a yes man and he's always wearing a Yankees hat, a fitty, and blah. And like, I was like, that could be Gig. So my brain was just like.
So when he said show, you didn't know he was talking about Kirk.
No, I did. And I told you, I just barreled through. Like, I went and re-listened. It's horrible. Like,
What is wrong with your brain? Your brain has been so fucked lately.
Yeah. You just met me lately. My brain's always been that way, man. That's good.
I know, but it's like extra bad.
Mm-hmm.
How would you think? Why would you think? Why would Gig pop into your brain?
It's just like it's not even that Sneaks didn't. He was like,
Are you trying to fuck Gig? You trying to get him in on this?
Whoa.
You trying to get him in on your
you think
swinger
I
shit?
wouldn't be able to.
Wait, what? John, you're a swinger?
Oh God, did I just out you?
Yeah, because you just always fucking just have to scream.
Wait, John, you're swinging, bro?
No.
Well, he lies.
Don't lie to me.
I'm literally people. That's what people call me. So I will.
I'll swing by right now.
I don't think it works like that, Gus.
It works that way, Gus.
There's not going to be a red light on outside the door.
No, it has to be on a Saturday.
You're scheduling the swinging session.
I know how it works, man.
Can I
Okay.
can I make my proposition, Vodka?
Yes, make your
Oh,
proposition.
Let's do it.
I'll make your proposition if you won't apologize to that paper munching loser.
Why would I apologize to Jake? What do I have to say sorry to Jake for?
You said you wanted to apologize to Jake just a second
No,
ago.
I just need Jake here so he could hear how stupid I was so that he can't be that stupid in the future. That's what you do to people who you think are lesser than you.
Okay. All right. Continue this proposition.
Okay. Will you marry me?
What
No. All right. So listen.
will you sign a prenup?
Huh? I don't think prenups actually work.
Sure they do. What are you talking about?
So it's very easy to get out of a prenup. This is one of the first things I was told as a young boy. He said, never get a prenup because it's false fucking security. Yeah. That's why I always find a girl that makes more money than you.
That's fair.
Gus,
Yeah.
what are you banging over there?
Lines.
That is Dink.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Dane, did we get into
Someone
an
finally
argument
gave
the
me-
last time?
Me?
No, did we?
No, on Veterans Day?
Oh no, we were arguing at other people. That's right.
Yeah, you were just like,
Yeah.
that night, Vodka. You're a bitch.
I wasn't being a bitch. I was mad at Danny because it's his fucking show and he didn't care about it. And that made me mad.
We delivered. It was a
Hey,
great-
guess what? We fucking made $100 and I spent 50 of. I donated 50 of it. It's like we got like $1,000 one year.
Yeah, I was gonna say congratulations on having the worst year of it so far, dude. Well done.
That had nothing to do with me.
The kid ruined his relationship with his mom for the rest of the life. So
See that picture in the background of Dane on his whiteboard? That's better than anything you could ever draw.
I drew an
Not
elephant.
true, because if you go on
That elephant sucks.
merchants.com,
No, it doesn't.
you see a whole bunch of designs.
That elephant doesn't stink. It's a really good elephant. And there's
No.
a sun.
Nope,
I
stinks.
could tell it's an elephant.
And it's gonna connect
Dane,
with the baby.
Dane, just tell him. Tell him it sucks.
I mean, you can tell it's an elephant. That's all I said.
Oh,
my-
sure.
my daughter could draw that.
I mean, if you want to compare your daughter to
Sure.
my brain, then
Merchants.com.
fucked up. Thanks, Gus. So, all right. So proposition. So
hmm
they delayed the ticket buying for the Kirk Plymouth show, right? So I have an idea, a query. No, not a query, a proposition. I said that. Okay. I think
Yep.
You should
Okay.
get a ticket.
Okay.
I'll get a ticket.
Okay.
Carm won't get a ticket, but we'll sneak her in. I won't be getting a ticket either because I'll just sneak in 2. 3. You come here first. We use this gift card that I have just gotten from my sister. We go to this restaurant called Ricasa.
In Plymouth?
No, this is in Scranton. You're going to come here first.
Oh, okay. I'm going to come there first. Okay.
Yeah. And then we'll all go up together. Now, we'll take my gift card that I got from my sister Jamie, $100. Thank you, Jamie. To Ricasa, Gus, and now Dane. You weren't invited originally, but you're here now, so you are. Gus.
What is banging, real quick, before you continue? What is banging?
Is at drum or band practice.
You can hear that. I mean, I have my mic muted.
We do hear something. It is like
Yeah.
No.
Well, he doesn't have to stop. What's
he doing though? Is it?
I mean,
He's like playing on a drum pad. He's playing on a drum pad.
Yeah, he's got headphones in, so he's listening to our
the Canon. He's listening to Canon tracks. Just admit it. He's
he's whacking off, man.
Aggressive.
Very aggressive.
Canon. Fucking that Drumline's a good movie, dude. Okay, so proposition. You get a ticket, right?
Okay.
We meet here because wherever you live.
You know where I live.
Where do you live? South Carolina.
North Carolina.
That makes sense.
Me.
That also makes sense why I heard a lot of fuzz.
And then I'm just meeting you real quick. Then I'm going to Ricasa with you, Dane. Dane's now roommate because he also got tied into this. But Gus, Carm, my friend Anthony, his girlfriend, who's going to go on the vacation to your beach house with me.
Okay.
And then we all meet.
Okay. Are we renting a van for this, or are we all driving separately?
Yeah, we have a Bronco. Carm has a Bronco.
So we're gonna pack into the Bronco.
No, I mean like only us 3 are going to Boston.
Okay. So it'd be me, you, and Carm going to Boston.
Yeah, they're just going to eat around here.
Okay. All right.
And then you can stay in Gig's house because you get the VIP treatment because you're with me.
Well, Gig also likes me, I think.
Gig hates you?
No, I said I think he likes me.
Oh, okay. Doesn't mean at his house.
You know why Dane laughed there? Because I clearly said like, and you clearly went hate.
I thought that was your theme song. I hit the wrong button. Deal with it.
Mergeboot.com, baby.
Hey, there you go. Unmute Dane, please.
Now listen.
Okay.
No, I do have him muted. I'm sorry, Dane.
I think I fixed it. I had a cable plugged in I didn't realize about. But you can hear it when
it's like basically if he's hitting a drum pad, it's gonna be heard. I don't care. He's banging on the drum pad.
Can you hear it when I mute myself?
You're not muted.
I'm muting
Yeah,
myself
you are.
on my mic.
You're not.
Do it again.
You have a foot pedal that mutes your mic?
Now I'm muted?
You're not.
No, you're not at all.
No, I have a button. I'm muted now.
No.
No.
Do you have a foot pedal mute button?
Do you have a tab?
No, it's literally built onto the mic.
Yeah, no, those are trash. Those are trash. It doesn't work.
It just mutes it for me. Then.
You can mute yourself through. You can mute yourself through StreamYard.
Looking like a damn fool out here.
Look at Gus's picture. It looks like he's making fun of Dane in his picture.
Yeah. Good shot.
All right, so back to baby elephants. Faco, what do you think about this proposition?
I think it's a great proposition. When is that show? I don't remember.
I don't either. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. I need a fucking secretary. The only problem is I've always said I wouldn't go to a live show. Oh my God, dude. Like, what are we doing here?
I would go with you. How about that?
Know what's going to be cool? When you stick to your word and never go to a live show. No.
It's kind of my bit though.
It's like worse than Mayo. Like staying.
All right, don't. What? All right, I will fucking cancel everything. You say that again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? Because like,
don't fucking say that to me. That was very rude. That's the rudest thing you've ever said to me.
Shit, what am I going to do now?
Fucking asshole.
Hands are tied, boys.
Patty Ford, March 24th is when that show is.
Pat Forward. Pat, don't get any dirt on them khakis in this chat.
And it's Portland, not Plymouth. I was about to say. I was like,
yeah, whatever. I said that wrong the other day.
so it's Portland, Maine. That's a completely different thing.
It kind of is. It's a lot closer to Gig. I'll tell you what, I was supposed to go see Gig one time. I was up in Boston, and that ride was so long and it was raining so hard. I just went and saw Pat and Chris. That's a terrible story.
Well, I mean, that could happen again if it's that bad.
What do you mean? Oh, if it's raining?
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't this in July or January?
What?
So it will be bad.
No, March 2024.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Pat just
that must be when he's selling the tickets.
Dane, am I speak? Can you hear me speak, Dane? Like words, like
yes.
okay. He's just not he's just not listening, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. So I don't know, John. I don't know how I feel about this proposition because I respond to it. and You don't listen to anything I have to say back to it.
You're not gonna be like a fucking asshole when you come here and be like,
he's the salesman.
It's a bit. It's a bit.
He's the salesman.
No, I'm not gonna be like that. But if you're trying to have a conversation with me and I respond to you, you don't listen to a word I said. That's pretty frustrating.
What anyone says.
Well, then it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm really excited.
I can picture it now. I'm in the fucking Bronco. I'm in the back seat of the Bronco. It's 2-door Bronco. I just go sit back there, and I try to speak to you while you and Carm are up front, and you guys ignore me while I'm in the back. It'd be great.
Yeah.
I have coloring books for you.
Oh yeah. Now I have to get coloring books. Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome. I'm looking out for him. He's got
it's a 4-door Bronco.
It is.
It's one of the new ones, eh?
And how about this? I'll do this. If anyone wants to buy their own ticket and then enter for a drawing to come in the car with me, Vodka, and Farm, I have nothing to say. We're not doing that.
I don't think I have to enter for the drawing. I think I could just
just ask people you know.
Yeah. Why don't you get your own talk around with that? It's me and my boys and Carm and the big old diggers.
I do wonder how starstruck I'd be around Kirk if I saw him, because I feel like I'd be cool, but I feel like I'd try to be cool, and I know I probably wouldn't at all.
You're fucking not cool. First of all, you're not cool. Like I could tell.
I don't want to go anymore.
Okay, damn it. I need it.
I'm about to be around Shane Douglas this weekend.
What's that?
So I'm about to be around Shane Douglas this weekend.
Where's Shane Douglas?
Shane Douglas, he's a wrestler.
I don't know who that is. Are you a wrestler now? I saw you were at camp or whatever lessons the other day. I want Gus to be a pro wrestler.
He's been doing it for like 2 or 3 months now.
Yeah, we're on month 2.
Oh yeah, the last time I saw you were bouncing around on the ropes. Down there on the ropes, kid.
Not doing so much more.
No.
Yeah.
I was supposed to sponsor the what's it called? Last Rosh or fucking what's his name?
Master Wrestling.
Yeah. And fucking George, I had a haircut, and then the match that I was supposed to sponsor was that Saturday, and I was like, I don't really want to sponsor the match now. It's like, I mean, I'll do the next one, but it's like I want Griff Vegas on something. Like, that's all I'm doing this for. It's like, so I gotta
get Griff Vegas on a High Ground Pro Wrestling.
I what's it called? I sponsored Santa Claus last year.
Where at?
I think they do a good job with that shit. Some of those look fucking fun. Did you ever go to one of them?
What?
The MC, or it's not MCW. What is it? Smash Master.
Yeah, I was a part of one.
Yeah, no. I was talking to Dan. Sorry, Gus.
I have not. No.
Sorry, they look fun as shit. Like the ones that they do at bars and shit, like they're jumping off roofs and shit. I'm super into like micro wrestling, like not micro wrestling.
They were at the Keystone stage, and like they did a whole bunch of crazy shit. Apparently, I wasn't there.
Listen, all right, I have
it was the BYOB wrestling. It was the BYOW.
Yeah.
I have a public statement to make. I would like to personally extend my hand of help to the Keystone stage to try and fix the issue they have there.
What do you think the issue is?
There's a lot of things to fix in there, but like it's way too good of a venue to. I hate going to shows there. I hate it.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think? I mean, I think a big thing is that there's no marquee.
Well, no, here's the deal. You walk in, and then there's an awesome place to hang out. And then the show is in the creepy room with too much lights, no sense of anything. And the only thing I'm really here for is Landy. So, like, fucking, a lot of things could change.
And now Landy's not even there.
Landy's not even there. So it's either Ray Mione or no one. Like, or literally I have to be working and I'm just showing up late and leaving early.
You don't like Paul?
Who?
Paul Davis? The photographer that's always
I
there.
like Paul Davis. Yeah, he's a good guy. Why does he work there? See,
Yeah,
I don't know. Like, it just doesn't.
That's where he runs his company out of.
Dean, he likes him. He likes him so much he forgot his name.
That's fair. If you don't go around there that much, you might. Well, because Paul works for the news too. So
yeah, he works with AL. What's it called? I don't hate anyone that's there, but it's like I love what they do there. It's just they're doing it the wrong way. It could be more efficient. It could be like the only thing I do when I go there is
bring alcohol. Like have it serve alcohol.
No. Just completely right when you walk in. I would rather the band play in the glass windows in the front than the fucking where you should put your like your garbage. Like
I'd rather people sneak in airplane bottles.
Wow, I'm becoming concerned. Are you gonna make it fucking March?
No, probably not.
It's BYOB. You can bring your own stuff. You just can't buy it there.
Yeah, it's that like drinking. I don't really like to drink anyway, so it's like I don't care about that one bit. But like V-Spot, like shows are fun even when it's not a fun show, you know. But that's a bar. There's not many places like Keystone Stage. I don't know. No one knows what we're talking about. Pat Ford.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have much to say. I didn't know what the fuck you guys were
Gus
talking
knows
about.
exactly what we're talking
I'm
about.
talking to Dane.
Okay.
I do respect they have an open mic. I do respect like everything they do. Will's a crazy motherfucker. That doesn't mean like I don't like the guy, but he is a crazy dude. Yeah. But it's like, dude, if they had just one person to tell, like, change things up, guys. Like the lights, the bed sheet that the lights shine onto it. Stop with the strobe light. I hate that shit. Like, get one light, shine it on them. If they're good, they're good. If they're really good, turn on the big boys. Like, that's what Rich Howells does. If you're good at open mic, you get the lights. It's like the golden buzzer.
That's fair.
You know? But like those lights, it gives me like
question.
Go ahead
about that shit state you guys live in. That thing you do isn't from in Erie, right? Is where they start. How close is that to you guys?
That's like across the state.
What's that you do?
Erie is
the movie.
It's like 5 hours away.
Yeah, you know how big Pennsylvania is? It's huge.
I know that, man, but
Pittsburgh is like 5 hours away from us as well. If that gives you any reference.
Yeah. It does. I just
5 hours left to right to left, and then like 4 hours top to bottom.
It's like driving across half of Texas. It's like
we have the worst highways, though.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they're always construction. Always. Because we're right at the part where like the fucking ice gets into the cracks and it splits every fucking year.
Is it cold out? Like today and yesterday were the first two. Are we talking about weather? But today and yesterday were the first two like winter days. Did you get winter down there yet?
It was a low of 28 and a high of 54.
That's
low of 28, high of 54.
And that brings me, kill that transition. That brings me to my question for the boys tonight, which is, would you not mind winter if the sun stayed up just as much as it did in the summer?
It'd make me more mad.
Like
I like the winter because I like hockey, but I only like it because I associate it with that.
That's like saying I like winter because I like hot chocolate. Like you could have fucking hockey anytime of the fucking year, Vodka. It doesn't mean when it's
but it's different then because it's different than the NHL season's going on. There's more people playing during that time.
The year the NHL season isn't going on.
What?
There's like 12 days of the year the NHL season isn't going on.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just makes me think of it because it goes October.
NHL players more than any sport out there. Like they play like basically fucking how many games they play? 70 some?
82.
Cool. The NBA, 84, isn't it?
It's insane. It's the most physical
How
game.
how many are in baseball though? I'm not saying it's
164.
Yeah,
164.
It's like playing football, but they play one game a week and only 10 a year. These guys play 82, and they have fucking ice blades on their feet. Like,
I get that.
you know,
it's like rugby players.
You can't be a pussy in hockey. You just can't. Like, you can't be a pussy in hockey. They just fucking weed you out.
It's very true.
Very true. What are your takes on hockey since you know so much about it, Baca?
What would you like to know about it? I'll tell you anything you want to know about it.
I don't.
My takes on it?
Good trivia.
I'm a very biased person, so I think it's the best sport in the world. I think it takes the most athletic talent and ability to do it.
Did you play hockey?
I play in like beer leagues now, but I used to play a lot. Like,
because Vaca went on a trip last year to play hockey. I remember.
Yep.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that.
No, I still I'm 36, so I don't take it as serious anymore. I just kind of play like beer leagues.
That's fair. That's I think it's kind of crazy. How old is LeBron? Is LeBron 38?
Yeah, he's 2 years older than me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like everyone's like talking like he's crazy old. He's not that old to be playing basketball.
He might be 30. He might be 1984 actually.
He was signed in 2000, or he was in high school in 2004.
Yeah, he's born in 1984, so December 30th. So he'll turn 40 next year. So he'll turn 39 in like
a couple of
years. Yeah.
When do you think he retired? Like, I cannot wait for LeBron to
He's still pretty good. So
balls to the wall sport
up. For the next like 5 years, I don't think he will go out after he is like kind of mid. I hope he retires.
I don't think he'll ever be mid.
Well, I think everybody said he's going to stay until Bronny gets out of college, and then he'll probably
play.
I think he's a stay till he gets hurt guy.
But Bronny probably won't make the league. To be fair, he's not very good.
No.
I mean, if LeBron just stays for a year to play with his son, he'll make the league because he'll just make the
player. And you make your son a basketball player and not like something cool like a skateboarder. You stink. Stink. Like,
yeah, he named him LeBron James Jr.
Yeah. Come on, dude. Give the kid a fucking frisbee and let him be the best at something else, dude.
Well, isn't that what Michael Jordan has a Michael Jordan Jr., but he just does like YouTube videos.
Listen, I'm still
something like that
about the fact that those aren't MJ's kids in Space Jam. That's fucking betrayal.
That actually is kind of fucked up. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's betrayal. I've lived my life of fucking facade. Shut out that word, by the way. Facade.
Dude, I didn't know that. I didn't know you had that in you, to be fair.
I'm with the dictionary, so you guys know what I just said.
You said the word efficient earlier, and I thought that was
facade.
There's no way he could do that.
It's a tough one, but I believe it's a knee.
It does end in a knee.
Yeah.
It does not look like it's
dude.
F-A-C-A-D-E.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why
I think it's 2 C's. Is it 2 C's?
No.
No.
I think there's S's. It's F-A-S-S-A-D-E.
Just go ahead and look it up.
Yeah, it's F-A-C-A-D-E.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Yeah.
You beat a dyslexic kid and the kid who asked the question.
You got a weird thing going on today, John. I kind of like it. This is like old John from Scranton.
Why? Well, it's because I got to do a show by myself for a little bit there.
That was your fault.
Do you think I planned it or something? It's almost
I don't believe that. I don't believe you're smart enough.
To do is say you guys aren't showing up for the show and never send the link.
Dane, this guy is the biggest piece of shit that's ever.
Landy commented on one. I just love just putting Landy in my post now and not tagging him. He's like, "Why don't you tag me next time?" It's just like that's just a personal passion of mine. I love seeing people see themselves and then saying, "Why didn't you tag me?"
And then getting mad when people send you videos on Instagram.
Dude, that's like something completely different. You don't have to fucking just throw into conversation.
Sure I can. I can do whatever I want. Kick me off then. Kick me off then. Kick me off then.
What? Kick you off?
Yeah, do it, pussy. You won't.
Boom, you're kicked off. Ruin everything. Ruin everything again. Typical guy who drinks mini bottles of liquor.
Hey, it works for me, buddy.
It's efficient.
It is efficient. If I go buy a fifth right now, that thing's going down tonight. So I buy the bottles.
Insane. One time,
it's not that insane. It's a fucking alcohol problem. It's not that crazy.
When I'm at the bar, stand on the metal part of a bar stool, just so I'm taller, so I could get a drink quicker. And I was waiting for a drink, and this lady comes up next to me, and I got tequila, and the bottle was right there, and she goes, "You won't drink that, you pussy." And I grabbed it, nailed the whole thing, and then I went outside and fell asleep under a car, and it was Carm's car, and Carm found me, and she was like, "Why are you under the car?" I was like, "It was raining."
That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse.
Why? What do you think I was doing? Fixing her carburetor? No,
I said, well,
passed out drunk.
Yeah.
You said it was raining because you didn't want to say you were passed out drunk.
Oh no, we are all.
Dane, am I like in the fucking Twilight Zone with this guy?
Big philosophy that you don't hide being fucked up. I hate people who hide that. Dude, you drank a lot. You're fucked up.
How high are you that you're like you think you're saying words that are coming out of your mouth to this, like the story you're saying, but they don't. And then when I have a response to what you said, based on what you actually said, you make me feel like the dumbass. And Dave knows it. He's here. He just heard it several times.
That's okay. It's okay. I don't feel anything about you. I am just saying something about me.
Let's talk about John for a little bit. We haven't talked enough.
Jesus Christ.
Dane, ask him what's wrong with him other than me, because he doesn't believe that when I say that. Ask him what's wrong with him.
Honey, get me back in the solo show mode, bro.
John, how does that make you feel? Okay.
What?
It's not gonna...
So John, how does that make you feel?
How does it what make me feel? Vodka?
All of this.
I'll do the classic cold-hearted thing you never want to hear your ex-wife say. He makes me feel nothing. It's not happy or sad.
Well, I was the one who divorced her, so that doesn't hurt me at all.
I got a little bit of the butterflies in the stomach today thinking about our adventure, though.
Your proposition sucked because you couldn't get the words out of your mouth.
Why? Because Gus is going to be there and now Dane? Now you have to fucking lash out on them?
No, I'd be really happy if Dane's there. And I like Gus, but I don't know how I feel with him.
So you'll be happy Dane's there and not Gus. Wonder what it is.
I didn't say that I wasn't happy for Gus. I said I know Gus a little better from that show that we watch. Oh no, this Gus. Never mind. No, I'd like Gus there.
You're not as happy. Why?
I thought you were talking about Augustus.
I would have to bring Augustus in somewhere where I would have to be stuck with him for more than 20 minutes.
That's what I was saying. I thought you were talking about that Gus, not this Gus. This Gus, he's cooler than all. He's cooler than all of us. So
who's Augustus?
He's a producer for Kirk now.
Ah, okay.
His name is Augustus Andrew. Everybody called him that, and then he went on the show, and then somebody...
Augustus, not Augustus Andrew.
Huh? Yeah, but that's his Twitter name.
No, but is that what you think his name is?
No.
Okay.
But
Roman Zalt.
Okay, Jesus Christ, buddy. Anyway, so this... Never mind. You just
now he's gotta go,
turn into me. You fucking derail everything.
He got on the show, and then you had to call him Gus instead of Augustus?
He became a producer on the show, and then somebody called him Gus, and it stuck. And now I listen to the show every fucking day of my life, and I think when he says Gus, I think that guy. No offense, our Gus.
I think that
I ain't even gonna lie. Whoever's listening, whoever gave him that name, suck my dick, because I was Gus before he was Gus.
That's right. Where'd you get that name at?
I don't give a fuck. If they got a problem, they can come to my house.
I don't give a fuck.
Put your address out like I do.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here.
I will. I don't give a fuck. Whoever decided they were gonna call that motherfucker Gus, bro, like seriously, go to hell.
I think it was Kirk Minahan, wasn't it?
Well, you know where he could go.
It wasn't Kirk Minahan. It was somebody else.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here you can see. I made Jake sign a contract that in 2 months he has to know sign language.
You just signed that for him? That's
well, how is he going to sign it, Vodka? I made him do it on a show. He's not here. That's how the internet works.
I can't wait for him to pull this up in front of him.
Okay.
What better way? Well, that's good.
I don't like you. Dude, what are you doing, bro? How high are you?
Dude, you're actually the second person who asked me that, but like,
how are you?
It's so weird.
I guess the first one, Dr. Vodka, because he asked it twice.
Well, no, Vodka asked it twice, so I was.
Oh, that was a good call, Dane. That's a good call. I thought I might get an answer out. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm trying to get an answer out of him. You got to ask high people multiple questions sometimes. You want the answer you want.
Patrick Ford, will you just set up like a Twitter bot or something that just comments so we could feel better about ourselves?
March 2024.
I love those people.
That's when we're going for Scampy Gus.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Coopers?
No, we're going to Ricasa rooftop. Maybe cold.
At 5'10", am I going to be the shortest person out of all of you? Because then I don't want to be around you guys.
Everyone in
You and I are
Scranton.
the same height, Vodka.
Okay, all right. I won't come if I'm the shortest one.
I'm
Yeah,
6.
Scranton people are built.
Oh, God damn it, Dane.
Sorry.
Yeah, Dane is tall.
Dane, stand on the other side of the sidewalk when we walk down, okay?
Dane's also real cool. Like, he's in a cool band. Their band is act like they don't play like normal shit. They're like fucking cool. Same with Gus. Like, he's a rapper and a rock star and a wrestler.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Yeah,
I'm
get
not
fucked,
a rapper,
pussy.
Bro.
Get
Yeah,
fucked,
you
pussy.
get calm.
Getting them all turned down. You're not even there to suck.
He's a
his dick.
love maker of mics. Okay, he gets up on stage and does whatever his fucking heart tells him to do. That's what he is.
Yeah, there we go. I like that better.
Hold my marker.
Dude, you should put a board above that and like draw on it.
Yeah. Know what I'm gonna do?
Twist his dick.
I gave Johnny a couple freckles.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Burn. That's our handshake, me and Johnny. Great handshake.
I wouldn't call it a handshake.
Well, it's a.
They don't call it a comeback either.
Yeah.
Were you just trying to do a Chris Pratt joke?
Yo.
What?
I just wanted you to know that I'm
Oh.
the 231 Recording Studios champion
What does that mean?
because I beat Landy in a match.
In a wrestling match? I mean, Landy
his house.
is he
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, he was hurting after. Trust me.
I got a question for Gus the Savage.
Clip of it. Here it is.
Are those nice, John? Are those
I think
okay?
they're
All
my
right.
thing. Envelopes are my thing.
Are those lower wrestling matches also what one would call that word that we won't say?
I mean, what does that even
What do you
mean?
mean?
What does that
What does
mean?
that mean? Lower wrestling.
Or-
And what is a lower wrestling match?
Yeah.
Like a
what do you
local
mean
Like-
by that?
No, they
Like
do
what-
not like that. We don't call it amateur wrestling. They're professional
No,
wrestling.
I understand that, but is it what I think it is still?
It's
also?
backyard wrestling.
Yeah,
Are you
but is
are
it-
you referring to backyard wrestling, indie wrestling, or mainstream wrestling? What are you talking about?
any of the things that may not have a script to them.
Fake? All
Okay.
this-
I'm not saying that. I don't believe
Okay.
it's fake.
What do you
So-
call- what's
so
the thing?
Here's how
Go.
pro wrestling works. Okay,
Wrestling's like Santa Claus.
pro wrestling, what we say,
Merry
what we
Christmas.
say, and outcomes are scripted.
hmm
What we do is choreograph stunts. We really hurt each other in there,
Yeah.
but we
And
do
you
it
won't get hurt.
safely. We do it safely. Right now, I'm walking around with a fat ass fucking knee, that shit looks black as fuck, and all I did was practice.
Gus, that's what your knees look like all the time, you motherfucker.
That's
okay,
not.
first of all, you bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry.
That shit is looking purple as hell right now. Hold on, let's see.
Rosh is probably one of the craziest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life.
Like,
Like
they
that.
do like crazy ass matches, bro. Like,
Dude, that dude did a podcast with me and Rich, and at the end of it, he was like, "Let's go smoke a bowl in the car." So we're sitting and smoking a bowl, and a cop pulls up behind us, gets out, and comes to the window, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this about?" And he has the guy knock on the window, and it was his brother. I was like, "You're
check it out.
That's awesome.
Check this fat ass
Ooh,
bruise.
fucking hell.
My
That
knee
is-
is swollen as fuck too.
Took Landy's life with that knee." He ran into it.
And Landy's whole face is just
I was
black
trying
and
to
blue.
I was trying to learn how to do a flip bump, and I fucked
All
up.
right,
my
you know
knee.
what? It's official. The dinner will be me, Gus, Carm, Dane, Dane's roommate, Dane's other. I think you have 3 roommates.
Well,
Fucking
it's
Dane.
Tyler and Beck.
Okay, she could come too. Wait,
Who's
Beck
Beck?
or
Yeah, that's
Becker?
my partner. That's Becca. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh, that's my partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have history.
Wow,
with
I didn't know you were gay, Dane.
Well, pansexual,
listening.
I guess.
What the
you
hell was
would
that?
call it.
Who just made a lady voice just now?
That was Siri.
That was me.
Siri?
Yeah. It's tough when you have like a Mac and it's always listening for it to be called. Like I've never asked you to do anything for me, Siri. Don't just jump in the middle of my fucking conversations, Jake.
Dude, Google Assistant sucks ass. This shit never works unless you just like randomly are just talking, and then it thinks you said Google. That's
Yeah.
it.
At least it looks like this went to the same kind of schools, though. What, Gus, do you think about coming to Boston with us? Go. And then you have to sit in the backseat with Vodka, and I could have a partner in crime to make fun of Vodka with.
Well, I'm not.
What day? When? I've never been to Boston before. So
March, and then I think Pat Ford said the whole year of 2024 or the March 24th.
he said the whole year of 2024.
Yeah, I think he means the whole year, which would be a crazy show. I wouldn't put it.
This show just stays live every
If I
day.
brought us to a Minifan event and he just went in there and just plugged as much as he normally does, he would literally, I think, get killed there.
Oh my god! They would hate me, bro, because I'd be like, "Hey, can I ask a question to Kirk? I just want you to know if you shop on merchbooth.com,
Oh, dude, they would
hate more than I don't even know how to explain it, than that. Like just making money for yourself, doing good for yourself, succeeding. They do not like that, and especially if you talk about it.
Ooh, I'll go on there and tell them how many awards I have.
There you
There you go.
The Minifan wants to hear more about than his fucking Scranton Music Award, dude.
You know what would happen? They'd get mad at him in the moment, but you would be dead afterwards.
Who, me?
Yeah, at least in the Minifan world, they'd blame you.
You think I can't survive Gus the Savage getting made fun of?
No, I don't.
I'm a cockroach. I survived Zonker, dude. Zonker tried to get Kirk fired, literally.
You think
you wouldn't.
$9 is enough to get me a meal right now?
Where
Yeah.
you going?
Burger King, because it's like right next to my house.
Yes, $9 is a lot of money at Burger King.
Ooh, can I guess which Burger King? Is it
one?
by what used to be a Blockbuster?
No, I don't live in West Side.
Oh, damn.
As a soon-to-be professional wrestler, I don't think you should be eating Burger King.
What are you talking about? Have you ever heard of Big Guys?
Well,
Clearly not.
here's the
They moved away from
Here's the thing about no, they haven't. Here's the thing about calorie consumption. When you consume calories and you know what you consumed, you can just go to the gym and burn it all off. And that's what I do.
It is confirmed. I had my data checkers or data fact checkers.
Jesus Christ.
And that says that is one.
Buddy, just read it.
Yeah, I can't read that.
Read.
Okay, well then I don't care what it says, man.
You're so negative all the time. I invite you to my home. I wash your feet.
I've been this way since you met me.
I have Young Legs hat as my star on my tree right now.
If everybody sends me $1 right now, I could get
Send me how. I'll get you.
You have my Venmo already.
I don't. Can I just text it to you?
Yes, you do.
Gus, he has it. He just doesn't know. He doesn't pay attention to anything. So
Yeah, like
that's the only way John has ever sent me money is through Venmo.
that's true.
he just doesn't want to go look, and he doesn't really want to give you any money.
Yeah, no, I just want you to send it directly here.
Well, the second, first of all,
directly-
the second part is definitely not true. John loves me.
I do.
The first part, yes, it's very lazy to look for it.
Yeah.
So
And just
give me
you
one
could
second.
just ended that sentence earlier. Just he's very lazy.
Yeah.
And
I
don't be
needed to know- I
don't be
needed to
upset. Don't be upset that I won't send you money, Gus, because my daughter asked me for $50 the other day, and I said absolutely not.
See, you suck. You
Well,
suck.
She's got to learn a lesson. She can't just get money for free.
Dude, it's just not for free.
What
She
she
knew it.
ask you $50 for?
She got to do chores. She didn't do them, so you don't get money.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, I want to see the boat movie. I want to see the boat movie.
That's fair. See, you didn't lead with that. You just said she asked you for money. You said no. So like.
Okay. All right. To be fair, I didn't give that detail. My bad.
That's true.
You just said, yeah.
That's my fact checker guy.
She straight up texted me, and I was like, nah, son, go get a job.
Got him.
Yeah.
You won't get as much for it. Like, people are a lot nicer up here than this. It's just that they see, you throwing out comments like that.
I only became nicer when I moved here. If I didn't live here, I would have been a complete ass.
I will say this.
I don't think you guys are mean.
People are very welcoming. Like, whenever we would go, like, I always say, like, when grandkids go to colleges to visit people and party, they never get in fight. They always get along with people. It's easy to bring our friends to parties. I always issue or
John,
not issue.
John, I'm more related to you guys than I am to where I live. I grew up right outside of DC. I'm more of a northerner than I am.
It's almost like you're
yeah.
Like I live in Raleigh. I live in Raleigh, but I'm not them. My bad. Sorry. What'd you say, Gus?
You grew up in like Virginia?
Yeah, Woodbridge, Virginia. It's like 20 miles outside of DC.
That's almost like right there.
It's right there.
That's close enough to PA. That's close enough to PA.
My entire mom's side of the family is from Schittsburg. So,
dude, if you say that one more time on this show, I swear to God,
I'm gonna call it that forever. I don't like that town. I like my family in that town. I don't like that town.
That's
Wait,
how you
John, are you from Pittsburgh?
Nail right there.
He's not from that town.
Family lives there.
So does mine, and I still hate it.
I don't care.
Okay, well, I'm never gonna stop calling it Schittsburg. I don't like it there.
I once got into a fight on a fucking bridge there, and I told the kid that came up to us because he was on a bike, and he was like, "Yo, fuck you, man." I said, "I'm gonna throw that fucking bike off that fucking bridge." It was cool. It was at my sister's wedding where we were getting pictures.
I can see John doing that. I can see John doing that.
I had a bunch of huge dudes around me. I'm like, let's get bald.
Got a little brave. Hell
yeah, John felt bold that day. He was like, y'all with the Power Rangers, nigga.
Yeah. I already passed your tires, but I'm gonna throw that motherfucker off the fucking bridge. My sister's wedding. I don't know if you know where Mount Washington is, Vodka. It's in Schittsburg. You sound like a kindergartner. Come on. Why don't you go back to Washington gay?
Washington, Dixie. How about
Dixie? Yeah. How about this? Ovi's not good at hockey.
I walked away to go make a drink. What'd you say?
Why don't you go back to Russia? Putin.
Wait, Vodka, do you just not like the Penguins?
Yeah.
I don't call them that.
What do you call them?
Like, why do you hate them? You beat them the last time it mattered.
The non-flying birds.
Like, you own Pittsburgh right now. There's nothing.
You weren't a part of my what do you mean you don't know? We went to the playoffs 8 times. We ran into that team 8 different times and we lost. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them, and I hate that entire town. You're not gonna get me off of this. I've done this before.
I don't like you Southerners because you can't get out of your old ways. You can't get out of your old ways.
Are you pseudo calling me racist by that? you motherfucker.
That Mason-Dixon line is not invisible, pal.
I'm from the part of.
Maybe this will motivate you. In 2017. I saw my nephew was playing hockey.
Your nephew?
My nephew was playing hockey.
Yeah.
Kahaki. That sounds like, I think I might change my last name to that. That's Polish though.
Your nephew's nasty, dude.
Okay, so my nephew's playing a lot of hockey.
Your nephew's nasty.
You can name like what Horn from what arena it is. So I was like, yo, I'm going to get into hockey because I respect these dudes. It's the hardest sport to play.
Yeah.
They're grinders. It was when the NFL was getting.
All right, can I get?
Hold on, I want to hear his order.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What size
Wait,
I want
yes.
to drink for this Whopper
You
meal?
never sent me the thing.
Don't unmute him. Unmute him. Unmute him.
I can unmute him.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Damn it! I wanted to hear the order. Fuck. All right, we can get off him now. Damn it! I really wanted to hear this goddamn order.
John, send me $2.
I did.
I don't have enough money for this meal. It's 11:23.
No.
What'd you do?
He's sending you $20 because.
Oh!
No, it was
All
crazy.
right.
I almost sent two.
Thanks. Yeah, that's
I have a bad pass with Venmo.
For your last window.
Thank you.
You're a nice guy, John.
Fuck, I'm thinking about doing a show on the network. Will
I'm
you
gonna
produce it?
one day I'm gonna buy John a whole bunch of strippers.
I couldn't hear what you said, John. You want me to produce what?
I was just trying to degrade you.
Okay, thanks.
Are you excited for our trip?
I'm going to go. I'm going to
I
do
want you to know I'm a really safe driver.
I'm going to go.
I drive.
Hey, yo, where'd my
very
It should tell you
Harry Potter books on tape on the way there.
how much I like you because you won't let me do my bit anymore.
You better like me.
Okay.
I'm taking
Yo,
We sound gay as fuck. We sound gay as fuck right now.
hey, yo.
I wasn't
What do you
gonna
mean?
say it.
Inviting,
Dane, I saw your face as I was saying it.
inviting your boyfriend over to, just you're in the
Yo, I got this car. I got this car. It's yellow. You want to know why it's yellow? Because I got it from
That's my
merchbooth.com.
favorite color. Oh, damn.
Well, John ruined it.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
So, John, did anything ever come up with the D&D?
We had to put it on pause. Dan had something come up with work, but it's not like canceled. I'm actually kind of happy we put it on pause because I wanted it to be a summer thing.
Fair.
Can I be in the D&D?
Let's make a show where we play PS2 games.
You mean like the app Twitch?
that I stream on pretty frequently that nobody watches.
Who cares?
just like-
Vodka?
I was just
Nobody
like-
cares.
Wait, so you can promote merchbooth.com? I can't talk about my Twitch, you fucking asshole?
No, he is the
I'm
official
just
doctor, the official MD of GVE. So he's on the link tree. He's on youareadeadman.com. So he does.
True.
Yeah,
Go to youareadeadman.com, click the link, click on your boy Vodka.
Really? You're a deadman.com?
Yeah, I like youareadeadman.com too because I don't know if VA is still paying for that premium account and it takes a long time to load. Into a link tree we could just give you.
Cut that out. Let him pay for it.
People knowing how we make the sausage around here. Or
BA's a banker, he can afford it.
Yeah. Okay. That's where money goes.
And they obviously, if you pay the bankers the money, I can't get there. I couldn't get
Walk
there.
all over it.
Yeah,
You too. Thanks.
my bad.
You were right there.
You know what? I don't even want to do it now.
All right, do it.
Let's talk about what games we're gonna play while we're driving.
Well, we're definitely gonna do the alphabet license plate game.
License plate game.
Alphabet
The
license plate game.
alphabet? The alphabet? What the
Yes.
fuck is that?
You gotta try to get truckers to honk. Like, that's a classic.
That's
What is an alphabet?
There was a
What
point
is
in
the
time where I used to
alphabet?
tell people I was really good at games you play in the car, and then I grew up and I was like, "Fuck."
All right, guys, I'm going someplace else if you want to hear my order.
I'm going dark.
Wait, you're getting Johnny gave him too much money. Now he's getting a double order.
No, I'm just getting a smoothie from McDonald's.
That's a very
That's
J
my
thing to do. Just, I'm flush with cash right now. I'm gonna hit a couple. Forgot to light the ceremonial. We're gonna have a new ceremonial candle.
Well, okay, that was.
Can you do the Dan? Can you give me your best rendition of the UEFA champion song? It goes like champions. If you need, yeah, you don't know it. Mike, do you know the champion song, the Champions League song?
I do, but you could probably play this for that bit and still not get a strike.
Okay, well, I asked you to be a producer for something to maybe show.
Well, you said that was a joke, so I take that. I'm not doing it.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
Happy
No,
Hanukkah.
Oh, two
If you
clicks.
sit on here and you never fuck around,
Champion.
We're gonna find out.
I see you.
Messi, 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 go, go, go!
Just keep here, not over there. Go, la, 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 la,
Oh
la,
shit!
la.
Burger King went back to their old design. That cup. That's like their old cup.
I don't think they ever changed it.
No, they changed. No, they changed it. No, they changed
The
it.
purple button.
What's the cup look like?
Gus, put it back up, Gus. The cup.
What's the cup look
Hold
like?
on, my G. Hold on.
Put the fucking gun up.
No, yeah, that's the new. That's the old cup.
That is the old logo. I think they changed it back recently because now it's that new smooth vector style.
BK, have it your way. You rule.
Dude, they say that at the drive.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was Yo Ho. I thought it was Yo Ho.
I think it's you rule.
Dude, they just say you rule when you pulled away, Gus. They're supposed to. It's in their
We're
script.
all in agreement that
Yeah.
pirate songs are cool, right? Like pirate shanties, like
Oh,
the
for
songs that pirates sang.
That's why the Dropkick Murphys are so cool.
Whoa, that's got to be cool to end up like what do you want to be when you grow up? A songwriter and a pirate? That's what I'm saying. Like it's cool when you were like you invented pirates and sea shanties. Like,
well, they had nothing better to do when they were fucking sailing around. You better believe they come up with some good songs they could sing together. Fucking hell.
nothing more like confused me more than the fact that like it's just a bunch of dudes on a boat, and to make things worse, they're like, no, it's even worse. If a girl walks on here, it's bad luck. Like, really? Yeah.
So,
fuck, are you sure?
that's why
told
they
them no
had to fuck the dugongs.
Yeah.
Wait, who's fucking who?
Well, you'll find out when you get up here, pal.
Dugongs, manatees, and all sorts of fucking dolphins and shit.
Sweet.
Yeah. Apparently,
Hi,
dugongs
welcome to McDonald's.
is
Do the mobile
the
app
closest to
No.
human pussy.
All right, what can I get for you?
Can I get
Ladies
a
and
large
gentlemen,
mango
we've done
pineapple
it. First man to go to Burger King. Actually, Jay's
then-
definitely done that on a show.
Yeah,
What am I joking?
Nuggets,
Oh my
Jay
god, I
done-
never sent Jay the link. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Barbecue, sweet and sour.
Okay.
That'd be all.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
867 for
Oh my
Sunday.
god.
Thank you.
Mango pineapple smoothie with a 6-piece nug.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yo, why you watching Face for, man? Damn. Nigga, pay attention to my whole shit. You want to eat too? You want me to get you something?
Yeah, kinda. Fuck. Drive down to North Carolina. Raleigh's not that far away.
Technically, it's on John, so.
Oh.
Dean, if I
Why'd you get disappointed? What the? He's man, John paid for it. Like what? It's an honor for fucking John to be getting me.
I was
right
depressed because John wouldn't send me any money.
now. Well, that's your problem. That's not a
That is
me
your
problem.
problem. That is. I would
Be
invite
a better friend. I don't know. Sing
That's
to
true.
him from time to time.
Have you
That's what I
thought
do.
about that,
I serenade him anytime I see
I
him.
literally just sang the Burger King song.
This
Well, that's not good enough. You gotta sing. You gotta sing what I sing to John, and then maybe he'll love you just as much.
Sing me any Devontae song, any Gus the Savage song, specifically from Dane Pickles. I like that song and the one I put in my story a couple weeks ago.
That one's not out yet. That one's cool.
That song was fucking fun. That video was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That
do
was fun
cool
to
things. You're like what I thought of like cool skateboarders were back in the day. You look pretty cool.
It's like the vibe we
Anything
go
by the
for,
crates.
90s shit.
Yeah.
I can't make it.
If you
I know
could
I
sing-
can't make like a really nice video, so I just make like the old school like.
That's
make
what
it
I'll
look
do.
retro sort of
Ask
shit.
Gus. He had to make a music video for the day I met him. And I was like, no, I like Gus's video because I could tell he used the same app I have on my phone
Yeah.
to make this fucking video.
You
Yes.
gotta give it an aesthetic if you can't make it look perfect.
Yeah. The motherfucker was doing motion tracking. It was like,
Yeah.
he was like, I fucking love. Everyone was like, oh man, this, you could tell he hasn't made a video before. I was like, this guy's a fucking G. Like, first of all, he's
Man
in the rap
knows.
here. Are we gonna really treat him worse? Like, what the fuck? You were a rapper at that time, so I can't call you that.
I was
face.
asleep.
That was a growing face. Vodka, what did you have your topics for the show?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I brought a lot. So
I'm not that person. So
Wow, vodka. You don't like.
Gay. Whoa, Gus. This is the only time that I get to sun you. Okay, I'm not that guy on this show, pal. I'm not that guy on this show.
You're this guy, pal. You're this guy.
Yeah, you are.
Damn.
Yeah.
You look good, dude. Dude,
Thanks,
you should.
bro.
Good, really good.
I wish there was a way to superimpose that underneath this picture.
My abs aren't even abs; they're an F.
Why don't you shut your whore mouth? All right, with the fucking abs. All right, I
Can't even draw abs. You made it an F.
Or
Sick, dude.
did you book one time, or did you burn them all down there past that line?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're all
impressionist
and don't believe in fucking progression.
You just made an F. I don't know what to tell you.
I will say, if I had a tattoo of my last name and that was the F I got,
You did make it an F. What the fuck?
And then you gave that man-made or the man the merman. You gave the merman titties.
Yeah, well, no, stop. So I said I'm going to start off by drawing a naked set of boobs, and then
I would titty fuck that picture. I would titty fuck that picture.
God, oh my God, I am in the fucking window. Shut.
That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Mute everything. That's not my fault.
I hate you.
Ask them. Show them.
Show them the picture. Show them the picture. Show them the picture.
2023. You're right. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, ma'am, sir, or merman.
Ask them what their results are on 23andMe.
Ma'am, is this dress blue or green? Blue or green? Gray. Damn it.
Black or gold? Black or gold?
Black or gold.
What's your ethnicity?
Yannel or Yannel? I started playing. This is our video game section. Gus, hit the intro for the video game segment of the show. It's time for Friday night, 'cause I just got paid. Money. That's an NSYNC song that my sisters once walked into me listening to with sunglasses on and dancing.
I wish there was a video of that.
Well, not of me dancing.
Oh, there it is.
There is. That song is great.
Somebody just joined.
All right, John. What do you got for the video game segment of the show today?
Started, and I was always a fan of this game, and all the way until my college years, I would say it was my first favorite computer game too. Age of the Empires has Age of the Empires 4 right now.
It's a very good game.
It's
a very good game.
So good of a game that when you win a campaign, they give you mini documentaries that teach you fucking awesome lessons.
Did you play when the meta was using the British longbowmen? Like for everything, you made a bunch of British longbowmen?
They just have a part fucking game that's called mods, and they just let you have the best of whatever you want because every game should let you do that. It's ridiculous if you don't.
Well, the games don't make money on microtransactions.
L1, R2, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down.
Is the name of the game Age of Empires or Age of
Age of Empires.
What you said, Dan?
Okay, I didn't know there was a "the" in there.
Yeah, no, Age of Empires. Age of the Empire.
You've never played that, Dane?
That sounds. I've never played. I played Civ before. Like I was.
I
know they're pretty different.
It's a whole game.
Did you ever play Warcraft or StarCraft?
Like the original Warcraft? I've seen people play StarCraft.
Warcraft's and Age of the Empires is a much different style, though. Like Warcraft.
I know that, but they're still fun.
Oh yeah.
Yo, check this out. I'm about to do something crazy. I'm about to put McDonald's sauces in a Burger King bag. What?
Clip it.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
It's all fun and games now, Gus. So the king's not going to.
Wait. Hold on, because what? McDonald's and Burger King? McDonald's and Burger King? They're about to kiss. Oh my God, they just kissed.
This is because of you, John.
No, this is what might be early onset diabetes that we were watching.
That actually might be true. Gus is actually going to get diagnosed being pre-diabetic right now.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I don't eat fast food often, so this is like a cheat day for me.
It's a tough thing to say that though when you never mind.
Drink your smoothie and your soda at the same time.
You have two different types of fast food right now. You can't say you don't eat fast food a lot. It's just like people don't believe you.
I don't really eat fast food like that.
Will you do what I asked, please?
What did you ask?
I already drank the soda.
I want him to drink the smoothie and the soda at the same time.
Gus, are you comfortable with that? Are you comfortable? I don't want this guy forcing you to have to do something you don't want to do.
I'm not forcing him. I don't.
Forcing him.
You can't see my face. I live 45 states away.
Yeah, not March 24th. Not March 24th, you won't.
Vodka, you're gonna have to ask my manager.
Gus, I won't come hang out with you on March 24th unless you do this.
Vodka, you're gonna have to ask my manager for permission. I'm sorry.
Who's your manager?
I don't. You're looking at him right there.
I refuse. Fuck him, loser, pussy.
Well,
that says gang member.
All right, can you fire him as your manager now? Who the fuck does that?
No, thank you.
He just embarrassed you. He just embarrassed you.
He goes, no, thank you. I told Gus the other day he's going to be part of my conglomeration.
If John was my manager, he'd have to pay me.
I am your manager.
No, you're not.
You're in my coaching tree.
Am I? Or is it BA, technically?
You're not in BA's coaching tree.
Did he kick me out?
No. If anything, I'm in BA's, but I don't think I am. I don't think I would be allowed in BA.
But I'm in your coaching tree.
You are in mine. It's not a good tree. It's not a good tree.
Wait, why would you say that to me?
It's not a good tree. I mean, I could tell you straight up who's in my tree.
I'm a pretty good tree. Am I the best branch? Am I the best branch?
There's no branches on my tree. It's weed. We just call it tree.
I don't like you, man.
Just drink vodka bottles.
If you want to talk about who's the best branch, it's this guy right
here. Well, if you were smart, you would have. No, don't give him that. He should have said merchbooth.com right after that.
What are you talking about?
You fucking failed. Dane, isn't that a miss right there, Dane?
That's a bit of a miss.
That's a miss.
How did I fail?
You failed. You failed.
One
You
more
failed.
on the.
I didn't fail.
Do this for
I
me.
didn't fail. You want to know why? You see this fucking hoodie right here? Guess where I got it?
You wouldn't even have said it had I not said anything, you would have said it.
I say it all the time.
I think pressing every button on the board is my new meta.
That sounds like the default sound that comes like programmed on those.
Dane, do you know what my intro song is?
I believe he's played it before. I can't remember it though. Oh yeah.
What's shocking is it's the orange button. I need to change that to the
Excuse me. That's what I think of that.
That's Halloween.
Goosebumps.
The other day I played a song when Jake came and immediately he was like dancing. I'm like, just so you know, that's not your song. That's Robbie V's song.
Yeah. When you played it earlier and I wasn't on because you sent the wrong link like an idiot,
Yeah,
I thought Robbie V was coming on. And I was like, this motherfucker's gonna let Robbie V on.
I would let Robbie V into like my family. Like,
I didn't mean it like that. I meant that like you're gonna let him on before you let me on because you sent me a dickhead
what
link.
would the negative features of having Robbie V in your family be? Name one.
He's taller than all of us.
Oh, cool. So he can see over fences in case I drop my basketball over there.
Isn't he 6'5"? Didn't somebody say he was 6'5"?
He's like 6'6", 290, like
Jesus.
My falls over the fence.
dude, it's just me jumping, trying to see like a little white kid would.
Dane, I'm telling you, if you saw Robbie B, and I love him, if you saw him on screen, you would never think he's that big, ever, and not in a million fucking years.
I'll say this: the same.
All right, Gus, chill out, buddy. Fucking nice joke.
Kirk is taller than you.
Fucking 2020 again. All right, hey yo, all right, pussy.
He's like 6 foot 6'1".
Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm from New York.
That's
where it came from. All right, that's where Ayo originated.
I know. I saw the videos, bro. I know what it's talking about. Okay.
Why you always calling me son? I ain't your son. You ain't my daddy. That's from ATL. Great movie. It's about roller skating.
Didn't they make a show, ATL?
Yeah, it's actually a really good show, but the movie is better. There's a girl in it. Her name?
Excuse me.
You couldn't hear it. New.
I got a question for you guys. Here's a topic. Do you think Meghan Markle is hot?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
All right.
looking
I'm
for
I'm
the
not.
food that I just walked inside with that is no
I
longer.
have to Google who that is.
You don't know who Meghan Markle is.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go with Gus's answer. I did just walk inside with the food I ordered.
Not by name. Oh, I do know
Like,
this
what
person.
the fuck?
It's Prince Harry's wife.
I love her because she's just like, you
Why,
know what?
I'm not British. Why would I know that?
She's not British either, buddy. She's American.
Yeah, I like her because she's like, you know what? It's about time we Americans just
Infiltrate that royal family, motherfucker.
I woke up at we watched that whole wedding, dude. I was like,
Buddy, I can't fucking wait till the whole royal family's just American. We take that fucker over.
No, we're all wearing red coats.
We keep having the kids in America.
Oops, GDP and red coats, but it's America.
I know it doesn't work like that, but let's fucking infiltrate.
It does. You know why?
Oh yeah, I guess it probably does. But
Literally how it works. Aren't they all
yeah, but Harry's the one that's not in line.
Okay, I have serious topics. To
He's
bring
like
up.
third or fourth.
If everyone else dies.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine they have to have an American queen or king.
Yeah.
I want that.
So I guess they'd have to have kids before the American blood could be on the throne, because I don't think she's eligible to be queen.
No, she's not. She can be a princess. She's the princess of York. No, not York. The D one.
Dave denounced the family there. Nothing.
Luke?
They did.
Only
The Duchess.
Yeah, sorry, Duchess.
A royale, which she.
They can denounce it, but the titles don't go away.
Yeah, they do.
No, that's abdicating.
You can only abdicate a throne.
Those are they sit on thrones
it's
too.
Political. It's like a political seat.
John doesn't believe us. He's got to look it up.
No, Montanze just tweeted, "I would blast this line."
Get it out. Get it out, John. Jesus Christ. You can laugh in a second. Get the words out.
I would blast this live stream at Guantanamo Bay. The terrorists would give up their darkest secrets within 5 minutes. I can't imagine how much Montanze hates this. Just the view.
We're getting to the spot where he would like it. We're talking about political shit.
We are right at the spot he would love.
Oh.
What's up?
Freddie, you do.
I like that.
Yo,
Jay on the streets.
Dude, he has something really serious.
Want a fig?
Do you want a fig?
I got figs for you.
We have figs.
With some turkey.
Back 25 cents go to Jay.
What's down the back?
25 cents a day.
What's this one?
Just call.
Can we get dead puppy?
1-888. Help Jay get help.
Save the puppies. Do not donate to the sick guys charity. The kids don't need it. They can all heal themselves. They don't need medicine.
No child deserves to grow up to think these things. They're just 25 cents a day.
Have you been affected by Jay telling you that cancer isn't real?
Adopt a DoorDash driver for 25 cents a day.
Way too much.
He won. He beat you, Jay. That was a good one.
I got a sponsor. I got a sponsor.
Into live.
What, Jay?
Has anybody ever offered to give you to be a sponsor?
I've had sponsors before, yeah.
Yeah, but did they want to do it? I feel like they're forced to through AA.
Someone said Vodka was their sponsor the other day. I think Beanbag
Ron. I'm Beanbag Ron's sponsor. Yeah.
Is that Elvis?
Hey, whoa.
We can't talk about Subway because of the Kirk Minahan show. They already used it.
Is that
John,
Elvis?
get it together.
Yeah, how come I don't have an intro and Vodka has a shitty intro?
You did have an intro.
Listen how jealous he is of that
I'm trying to
intro.
ignore you as much as possible. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Listen how jealous he is of that.
Wait, what did he say? Wait. What did Jay just say just now?
I think Jay said that I was.
He said the N-word. He said the N-word, Gus.
And the N-word in the middle of it. And Elvis is there too, which is fucked up.
Elvis is not here. Nick's here.
Hey, Nick. Who's Nick?
Who the fuck's that guy?
Nick thinks he's my mentor.
Nice to meet you, brother. I feel for you, my friend. We meet on Thursdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and now we just started a new Sunday session because Monday's session wasn't enough, and we're thinking about doing Tuesday too.
What day is today?
What?
What day is today?
It's Thursday.
Not what I'm looking for.
No, not for Carm. She doesn't work on Friday, so today is Friday.
The bomb said drop. Baby boy.
No, not for my dad.
Little boy.
It's Pearl Harbor Day.
Thank you.
Harbor Day and first day of Hanukkah.
It was the first day I joined the Marine Corps. I was
A
surprised
day
you know that.
will live in infamy.
You joined the Marine Corps on Pearl Harbor Day for who? Your grandpa?
Well, it was my first day at boot camp, so I didn't technically join.
This is what I'll say. Today makes me more of a soldier than Dane could ever dream of being.
Wait, actually, there is beef. There is a J. Dane beef I have to mention.
Yeah, I forgot about this from Veterans Day.
Yeah.
Nick lost his respect for Dane now. Not that he had any because he lost it on the veteran show.
Talk about the timeline of how the J system works. Okay, let me get out another envelope because everyone knows every problem's an envelope away from being solved. Okay, so time is this flat circle, right? Okay, so here's
Mother
J.
of God.
Okay, right? So you start off, this is where Dane would meet Jay. All of us meet Jay here.
Dane, your mustache needs to go before you show your face again, I think.
Oh my
Jay, I didn't fucking ask
So
you.
right off the bat, for some reason, right when you meet him, you hate him. Okay? This has been tested, tried, true.
John, haven't the pedophile spot been filled already?
Yeah, these are really good jokes, Jay. I love these. Keep going. Let's try again.
Okay, and then for some reason, because you're new usually to this, if you're just meeting Jay, your brain tells you, I love him. I can handle him. Everything's fine.
I like this, John, but this
I'm
is going
down
to
to
take a
one
while.
more fig. Oh, I got 2 figs left. Go ahead, finish.
What else do you want to talk about? Fucking.
I just finished. Shut the fuck up and finish.
You were jerking off the whole time?
Got it. Oh, let me think about my multiple.
Vodka, were you jerking off or did you finish a sleeve of nips?
How many times have you jerked off during the show?
Me?
This one?
Yeah.
I tried to once. It didn't work. BA was talking too much.
Oh, these are great jokes, Jay.
It's not. No, it wasn't a joke. It's not.
You
awful.
tried to so you tried to beat off to BA.
We were talking about Casey Kane, and the video was playing over and
The
over.
NASCAR driver.
No.
That's a NASCAR driver.
John, play the clip.
Got it. No.
Remember the
Gus,
girl that,
Gus. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. I said your name, Gus. He doesn't like that I said your name because this is quote unquote his show. Hey, guess what, Jay? You got to be better than a DoorDash driver to come on the show because you have to be what you are right now and you can't come on.
I'm not even a DoorDash driver. I haven't even done an order yet today. I've been an Instacart worker.
For legal reasons,
Sorry,
we allow any type of person on this show that is.
He manages fucking Guatemalans as they work on a fucking apartment building. No, he fucking manages them. He just watches them do work. He watches them. He's like, Juan, you on the fucking billboards today? Oh, hey, have fun. Oh, Carlos, you doing the fucking water? Oh,
Did I
have
make
fun.
the other DoorDash driver
As he
upset?
watches
That's sad.
over them.
I made the other DoorDash driver upset. Sorry.
Okay.
Did he what? Does he talk today? Well, that's the thing. He was a cop in the military, so of course he's a fucking copper.
You love him. You love doing a show. So you think, you know what, Jay? Let's try this. Let's do a show together.
John, I don't know what this is, but here's what I'm going to say, all right? You didn't send me a link for 2 hours.
He didn't sell anybody a link.
Beside that. What day is it? What day is it?
That's the right
Pearl
link.
Harbor Day. Pearl Harbor Day. You know who was born on Pearl Harbor Day? You know who was born on Pearl Harbor Day?
Let me
This
guess.
is why
You
I
don't
don't
have to say what. Just ask the question, then respond to your own
Time
question.
out. Happy birthday.
At least you said it. At least you said it. At least you said it. At least you said it.
I don't
At
want.
least we get that out of the black guy's mouth before stupid
I don't want you to
Later.
fucking kick me out for racial.
I don't want you to do ad reads anymore for Merge Booth. I want you to just wish people happy birthday. That's more than enough. That was perfect. That was fucking flawless.
You ever understand, Dane? I might apologize. I just needed that before I was nice to anyone.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And it was a joke when you came on the veteran show. I don't think you know that yet.
That's why I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, Jake can say he doesn't know what I'm talking about, but we're in the let's try it stage. Jake is currently there. He tried to do a show with Jay. We ended up spending 2 hours making fun of it. Okay.
Hey, what's the next one, John?
Yeah, Jake hasn't talked to me since.
I got to draw.
Well,
Jake hasn't talked to me either, so don't be sad.
Well,
okay?
That's his mom's fault. She probably told him not to talk to us.
Can I talk to Jake's mom?
I mean, Nick wants to bang Jake's mom, so there's another option we could.
Well, she looks kind of grody, but
yeah, she does kind of look like Jake. No, she looks like Jake.
No, she likes a skinny. She looks like a skinny grandma. That's like in her 80s.
Kind of like Jake.
Ask them who was the hottest mom.
I don't know if
We haven't put all of our moms on the screen.
All right. So you do a show with Jay. And then immediately you think, oh man, that was fun. You're starting to realize that Jay is actually and it's really hard to do a show with him, and he leaves you feeling awkward and what he thinks is stupid nonstop.
I just want this to be known that John, this is not working because you're doing this like
making me an so I don't mind it.
What do you mean? This is for my own personal fucking records.
I mean, I didn't say stop what you're doing. I'm saying this just isn't working because you're fucking doing this as it's going. It takes 35 years to write 3 words.
Yeah, I thought I killed it the last time you showed him.
Fucking second, Mark.
I already apologized to Dane. You don't have to go on with the bit.
Go into the future and hear my joke before
Yeah, you're literally, and I don't even like agreeing with Jay, but you're doing something after he's already apologized to Dane.
Yeah, and the other thing is, Nick said he did not apologize to Dane.
I stand by calling Dane a pedophile.
He hates the mustache.
Hey, Nick, check your phone, see if you have a delivery, okay? Shut up.
It's cold, Dwadka. It's fucking cold. What the fuck?
It's not that cold. That's not that cold. It's his job. Check your phone, see if you got a delivery. Shut your stupid fucking mouth.
28 degrees out.
It's 28 degrees in the car you're in.
You got me spitting on his car. Stop.
Yeah.
I can't.
You're not going to talk shit to Dane in front of me. I'm not going to retort.
Jay, what do you see in this picture?
Is he talking about himself in the third
Is this Rorschach? I'm good at these. Caterpillar.
All right. And what do you see in this?
No.
So why don't you just mushroom stare at the screen?
John.
I see John Pride.
John, get him off the screen.
No, that's
John, just put the head of your thing on the screen.
That's the guy I'd never be friends with.
That is the head of my penis right there.
fucking John Ralphio.
It has a face and a cute as a butt.
A picture of him as a kid. So now I feel like a pedophile.
Oh, you guys don't have pictures of yourself?
All right. Long story short, I took a ride home with the bus driver last night on the bus. No, don't get creepy. And we awkwardly stopped at the stop I always get off on, because there was a lady there waiting to get on the bus behind us. So she was just being a nice bus driver saying, "Oh, there's a bus coming." And I nervously got off the bus because I thought she was being courteous to me. Shut up, I'll use the smart words when I feel like it. And I thought she was being courteous to me.
Pronounce it.
I made it fit. Now I'm repeating it for a third time.
Okay.
Courteous.
Gus is
courteous
over there eating one McDonald's fry and that one Burger King fry, looking at Jay like a fucking pleb. Like a fucking pleb.
I really want to eat them.
Okay, so we're going back to my fucking bit.
Yep.
While people are starting to realize it's really hard to do a show with Jay, Jay falls in love with that person. Yep. And not that weird type of love. I mean, the type of love, hey Chris, the type of love.
His name's Nick.
I tried though, and I did them tonight. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Dane's what was it? Dane, what service was it?
Why
Uber you work for?
That's why it's a joke, and it's not a joke because Dale's in the National Guard.
He was in the National Guard.
There's nothing wrong with the National Guard vodka.
I didn't say anything was wrong with the National Guard.
He said he didn't count as a veteran on the show.
I said that as a joke, but
that wasn't a joke. You were serious.
Dane was one of those people that came to your high school like, hey,
You want to do this?
Did you join any of the service?
You want to do this? Huh?
Is he a tampon? Yeah, once a month. There you go.
Hey, you say something about the National Guard? My dad was in that. Huh?
No National Guard slanders happening. We're just saying it doesn't count.
The more you're gonna find out.
I deployed. I don't give a fuck.
Isn't Dale in Afghanistan? Because he keeps sending me very dusty.
Yeah.
They send the National Guard over there, so
I think Dale wrote me off actually.
There's another classic American thing. Like, yeah, guys, there are nations otherwhere.
Golden ticket.
Imagine being like joining the National Guard, thinking you'll never leave and you can just protect the country, like your actual country, and then sending you somewhere completely else.
Well, I mean, you know what the best part about that is? Is that merch booth ships internationally?
That's true.
So
It does. And by that, only Canada. But that is not this country.
Dave, international. Johnny, you didn't have to say that. You could have let that go.
If you deployed to Canada,
Let's just say Interpol would have to deal with our fucking court case. Okay.
well, the bases, so
I don't
military
know.
bases have a weird classification. You might actually be able to ship to them because it does get like an American sort of like PO number.
Postal code. It's AP. It gets like you'll be in Afghanistan. It'd be an APO code.
Guard just goes, everybody chill.
Is there a subject or something?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're the one who brought this up to begin with, buddy. So what are you talking about?
I do have something.
Why are you acting like I'm talking to you at all?
Uh-oh.
You're talking to everybody, are you not?
No, vodka. The alcoholic, not the try-hard Marine fake guy.
That is true. Jay is right. There are two different people there.
Marines are just sad people all around. So.
That I know.
Well, I don't know why you're saying that.
Because I'm a National Guard guy. I'm all in on the National Guard.
you were there? You went to the National Guard, Jay?
If I was gonna be part of the service, it would be National Guard.
You couldn't get in. You couldn't get into that.
I could get in all of them.
You couldn't pass an ASVAB. You couldn't get your finger up your ass.
There's so many fucking things in
I did that this morning. What are you talking about?
Okay. They have so many fucking barriers already pre-set up. Like so many things.
Think so?
Like citizenship. Like fucking.
I have that. Shut up. That wasn't even a good joke.
Are you over 30?
Hygiene, fucking eating habits.
They took away.
I smell like patchouli today.
No, you can't join if you were adopted. They just made that rule.
That's not even a good joke. Next one. Who's got a better joke than Vodka and John?
Kids are adopted every day.
Come on, National Guard. What do you got?
Are you over 35?
He's like 52, dude. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, it's over 35.
Yeah, that's his
You got destroyed by something that wasn't a joke.
Yeah.
You got a little toot. Boo. Okay, question. I was going to ask Dane this before. Would you be willing to beat Jay at sign language?
To beat him at sign language? Like try to learn
Jay's
ASL?
like 2 months if you did it in a month.
I could try.
Dane would learn faster than Jay.
I think Dane has a
Battle of fucking sign language? That'd be sick. Sure.
I mean, I don't think it would take that long to learn the alphabet. I just don't
I
know
think
how.
it's really cool to learn sign language. Like that's such a cool. Like yeah, you speak a bunch of languages. It's like, oh, is there a little deaf boy over there? I'm about to hit him up with some fucking tongue.
Yo, he's about to hit him up with some gang shit.
As I throw the Latin King sign.
I'll just learn all the gang signs and he won't know what they are.
No, I went to Catholic school, dude. They have so many fucking people that they thought knew shit come in to talk to us about gangs that they didn't know about. I did learn a bunch of how to make gang signs though during that.
I do think it's crazy that like they make you learn the sign language alphabet, but then they don't ever spill anything out. They have like words for shit.
That's
that's like the worst part of it.
I was like, okay, so I could learn the actual sign language and spell the shit out. Will take 35 years, but then they have words for things, and who the fuck's supposed to know?
I learned most of my gang signs from Willie G.
It's probably from, like maybe spelling your name, because I would imagine that not every name is in sign language.
True. No, what I love
Yeah.
listening to someone else from another country speaking, and then they have to say something like Coca-Cola, and it's just like it's like just the normal word, and you're just like, oh, it didn't fit there.
I feel like if I was deaf, I'd try to get so good at reading lips that I wouldn't have to even worry
You
about
have
sign
to.
language.
Hot take, folks.
All right, John. Jesus.
I mean, dude, come on. I think we've been doing this long enough to say you don't have to fucking say deaf people need to get good at reading lips. You know, that's what comes with experience.
Well,
we
got Jay in here. He's not the brightest.
Actually, it's really hard to learn. That was a big thing in like the 1800s. Was that they were trying to make deaf people read lips and be able to speak.
Yeah,
and,
they used to think if you were left-handed, you were sent by the devil. So
yeah. That's what who the fuck, the guy who invented the telephone, Alexander Graham Bell. He like invented like his first passion was teaching deaf people to speak.
Really?
Yeah, like that's why he invented the telephone to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a bit of a fucking weirdo.
It's kind of fucked up knowing that the deaf people couldn't hear the telephone.
Like, this is you little cunt.
Well, he was a big advocate for trying to get them to speak as opposed to like teaching them a sign language. Like it was like they would get hit with rulers if they were trying to like communicate with them. It's fucked up.
Danny and Bill Recca sent me a screenshot of Jay, and he goes, "Ho Chi Jay."
Jay's like that 80s movie riding around in cars with boys. What does he do? He's probably nothing like that movie because he doesn't.
No, I think what he's doing right now, he's trying to play damage control because this guy Nick doesn't know us, and we were talking mad shit, or at least I was, and now he's mad about it.
Oh, he is? Wait,
well, Jay won't unmute, and he looks like he's trying to like desperately speak to him.
See, Vodka, you were talking the whole time. I wanted to make fun of Latin people. Damn it.
Okay, what?
John.
Yeah, but both you and Jay were missing, and it was like I had a joke. It was there. I was gonna knock it out of the park, Chippa, and fucking Vodka had to talk about fucking rehab.
Good save.
I didn't. I wasn't talking about rehab there. I was saying he's fucking talking to Nick.
Oh.
I think he's doing it just to piss you off, Vodka.
Dan, I don't need that right now.
That's my.
No, it's probably a good prognosis of what's happening.
On the Burger King Whopper. I'm so excited. I've never had this before in my life.
Wait. The BK Whopper?
Yeah.
Did you say or the BK King? Whopper. Okay. Because I'm a huge King fan. King. Go King.
Oh, yeah, the Kings?
Always go King.
They're better.
Much better, and they're huge. They make you feel like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, they make you feel like shit. Like 2 hours later. You're just like, why did I eat all of that?
Yeah, which brings me into my next
guys, here we go. We're going to open the wrap. We're going to see what's inside.
Okay.
The worst looking burger you've ever seen.
Let's shoot it over to our sideline reporter. Would you guys eat a Mondo burger given the opportunity? Or would you walk across the street and get a good burger?
I mean,
going to get a good burger.
I'm with the good burger.
In the time, I think, like if I lived in that town, I would have gotten a Mondo burger. You have to. Right?
Yeah. I'm that old lady sitting at the table, just like fucking folding.
All right, guys, check this out.
Lori Beth Davis.
Burger looks pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? It looks smooth.
It looks good in the dark.
Yeah, give me a hand weight. What are we feeling there? Now we should be around a quarter pound.
Just about.
Okay. That was a guess.
It should be more than that because
I was going to say I don't think it's a quarter pound.
I just less than a quarter pound.
Now, Gus, do you wake up in the morning thinking, "Yeah, I'll wear this hat while I eat a burger," or you can't eat burgers without wearing a snow hat?
So, I put this hat on today because I didn't feel like brushing my hair.
Okay, that's why I go see George. I need a haircut. Okay, that was a bad joke. I'll admit that one, Vodka.
I got to learn that I got to just let you dig your own grave.
Now,
like,
while we have the Whopper today, we're going to be trying the McDonald's mango pineapple smoothie.
Now, Gus, is that a collectible cup for the holiday?
Yes, it is actually.
Oh,
They
and we just had a
specifically
call.
made this cup in collaboration with merchboo.com.
There you go.
Oh, we just got a call from the New Jersey coroner. Montanze did kill himself. So, yikes. Sad. We did do it to him. He popped himself. He's gone. Guys, Montanze is gone. Our hater is gone.
A day that will live in infamy.
What's that?
A day that will live in infamy.
I'm gonna put some pressure on. I'm gonna put some pressure on Danny from Bill Ricca. He said he wants to come on, but he's packing, and he's leaning towards it.
I'm the MVP. I'm stupid with this rap shit.
Hey, yo.
Here I am. Yep. I'm the man.
No, he isn't. Ladies and gentlemen.
That was first of all, that was a crazy intro. I did not see that. Did not see that happening.
Did we catch you in the middle of something, Jake? Or
We sure did.
yeah. Oh shit! Hey, you're just here. It's like you clicked a link. That's like Jay starting that 2014 video. It's like you hit record. Like, what were you in the
He
middle?
caught him on his favorite part of the video. That's what happened.
The good thing about Jake coming is that Jay will probably leave.
Jay's been missing for 20 minutes.
I know, but he will probably leave now.
All right, Jake, give me your update.
Y'all are gay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's been Meeting of the Mind. We'll see you next week.
Gay. I heard Gus talk about merch booth again. That's dope.
Oh, dang, it's almost like the advertising is working.
Oh, right.
Did you have a store on there yet? No? Oh, thanks, dude.
Vodka,
Why don't you just go help you out? with another store? Damn,
Just
dude.
what'd you say?
You said you're going to be a bitch and run away, Vodka. It's like, you don't have to attack Vodka like that.
Also, stop.
But he deserves it.
Stop being boring, and maybe I'll fucking have a conversation with you. You're fucking. You ruin the. Me and John can have a show by ourselves. You were there, and you fucking made me leave because you're so dog shit. As your dog shits on your couch.
I miss my dog.
I'd like to make a public statement on the record. I will put my right hand on my envelopes, my left
Why
hand.
are you on the screen?
Jay, why don't you go into Ken fucking whatever his name's car and let me.
Can we go back to the days where you weren't allowed on the screen?
Yes,
It was really fucking me.
It's a hell of a drug.
You're me. I don't even want to do this anymore.
Carm, feed him, Carm. Go,
Yeah,
just go.
I'm sure she's
Just go.
This right
Just
now.
go eat Carm.
She loves your content, Vodka. I
don't cheat it.
Did you brush your teeth today, Jay?
No, he didn't.
What does that even mean? Yes, I did. I've been doing all that stuff because of the bus driver. Stop it. I hope she's driving tonight.
Wait, the bus driver's a girl?
That's not even funny. There's so many shitty jokes tonight. Every joke has been tried and
is this
failed.
the whole show?
Chinatown's gonna hear how horrible these fucking jokes are.
Well, you want to know why, Dave? Because the greatest joke of them all joined the stream, and that's you.
I know why.
So, like, all of our jokes died out.
No, we got one more. Hey, way to go, Gussie.
Around, more you're gonna find out.
No, Jay had. I'll give you a little inside scoop. Jay has 3 things he could do. 1, he could show up and have something to talk about, which will be terrible. 2, he can show up and he'll hate everything we're doing, and that's all he's bringing to the table. 3.
That's where Jay's gonna sleep tonight.
If he could get in there, that would be like. You ever watch the movie The Mannequin? We brought it up before, but
couch in a window.
Oh, did you bring it up before? That's because that's the only reason to make a show.
Oh, Jake, are you alive? Wow.
Jake wanted to do a show after the show the other night. What do you?
Oh, like you did the other day without inviting anybody again? You're just doing show. You're just deciding to do things lately. I like it.
Me and Vodka are doing a show.
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah.
We were not doing a show until 40 minutes later.
We were on a media tour. We're going on Sick Man's podcast after it's kind of fucked up after that girl who apparently is a big star.
Are we inviting Jay to the beach?
No. No.
I thought maybe you would pull some shit on me.
I will be. I'm going
Okay.
to. I'm just wanting to say that joke.
It's one of those things where I won't allow it, but if he shows up, I'll be like, I'm glad he's here.
Does anyone know where you could like, can we buy commenters? I feel like even that would be fun.
Buy commenters?
I don't know. And when there's no commenters there, can we just get a couple?
So is that why
It's funny. We're getting comments personally texted to us. I got 3 from Montante.
Is that why you've not been sending me links? Because you think I'm just going to join in the comments and start to talk crap?
No, it's probably because
it's not all about you, Jay.
You want to know why you haven't been able to join? Because you haven't bought anything from
merchbooth.com.
Merchbooth.com.
Damn, for you.
I'll buy Kirk Minahan merch before I buy stuff from Merch Booth.
Oh, damn. Was that supposed to hurt my...
You know what I like about Dane? Dane's heard this name several times. He hasn't even looked up Kirk. Not interested.
He knows who that is. I'm
I
sure.
know who Kirk is.
All right, never mind. I take it back. Fuck.
Nice try.
I
wait a minute.
follow Kirk
What
Minahan
beaten
because
path were you trying to go down, Vodka?
I only
That
follow
was a good
Kirk
try.
Minahan because John
It
was
was
on the
close.
show.
I've only ever seen the show that John produced. That's the only reason I know what he looks like.
Me too.
You're welcome.
So I got.
You're
So
welcome.
I'm kind of.
Yeah,
right.
you're like
Yeah,
so
you
close
are,
to being
actually.
right if it wasn't for
You guys
John.
want some rice cakes?
Sorry, I can't.
I want you to die. I don't want any rice cakes. I want you to die.
Wait, Jake, do the rice cake challenge where you try to stick that in your butt. Do it. Do you have a condom?
No.
So we call him Rice Jake. He does the Rice Jake. Rice Jake.
Makes sense that you like those because you also like eating paper, and they're the same thing. It was you and Jay doing that, so I think I'm okay with that joke.
You just said the paper thing 7 weeks in a row now.
Oh wait,
what else do we have?
Okay, so,
Next.
It's better than what you got, buddy.
Okay, so I was on the
What am I even inside the room? I'm
What do you
doing
have
cooking.
besides your fucking mom's like beach house? That
You
you're
can't bring moms up. You can't talk about moms. Stop it. Ah, man, I'm gonna fucking jump.
I don't understand. I know it's your show, Jay. I'm so
No,
sorry.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's a conglomerate.
I'll say this
It's a
one.
conglomerate.
It is one time. That's the last time you say that.
You just say that it's a conglomerate.
John, how do I send the link to?
Have you ever
Nobody
looked
else is getting the link till we can figure out what's going on with these 6 idiots.
John, how do I send the link to Danny and Bellrica?
Nothing's going on. until
No,
we can
no,
figure out what's going on with this.
Do it.
no,
Do it.
not
Do
allowed.
it. Do
It
it.
is
Not
his show.
allowed.
It's his
Not
show.
allowed. No, not allowed. We have Jake already.
If you think I'm going to pass up quadrupling our viewership,
You already anal them earlier. Stop it.
Bro, you are so lame.
you know, you just copy and paste the fucking
You are
URL.
the opposite of the stage.
I'm.
Damn, Jake,
Don't ruin my life.
we're getting started here, man.
Stop hurting me more than I'm already. You're beating a dead horse,
I don't want to hear that shit.
and I'm the horse.
I'm starting to side with Montante.
I'd rather him now than Danny and Baroka.
Oh, would you?
Good for you, buddy. Bye, Dane.
Do you open your mailbox every day thinking there's an invite from the show in there like he does in the Christmas story with the Ovaltine thing?
He definitely.
You think I want to be part of this show?
I do. I have a PhD in it.
At this point, John, I don't think even Kirk coming to my house would allow me to. Like, I don't think. I don't know. I don't want those 2 idiots.
All right, so
It shows
why
that-
wouldn't you take that opportunity if Kirk Minahan showed
Shows
up
that-
to your front door?
Cause I'm
Why wouldn't
mean,
you take it?
stupid bitch. Stop talking. Go play with your mom somewhere.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My God,
Person's
like the
civility.
enviousness is just
Yeah,
palpable.
Jake, you got him. You got him. He's jealous.
I used to play rummy with my mom. There's nothing wrong with playing with your mom.
Me too. Rummy 500.
Gin rummy. Gin rummy is great. It's even harder.
Gin.
That's what me and my grandma would play.
Did you miss
Yeah.
your
No,
mom?
but
Is that something?
listen.
Like, what's going on?
We're talking
Did
rummy.
your
Hold
mom
on.
beat you? What's
Jake,
going on?
Jake.
Yeah.
All right. First of all, I said, okay, I need to get this out. Let me get this out, please.
Pause.
Last
Hey.
week, I
I
said,
got a hot dog in my backpack. I'm gonna eat that right now.
I'm kicking him off the show. I said that the man that you described as a man who is a yes man and wears a fitty hat and is on the show all the time. I said that's gig. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to say that man is not gig. It is actually Blind Mike, the co-host of the show. And I'm mistaken him for my friend. If I could just get this out, Jay. I mistaken him for my friend Gig, who had nothing to do with what you were saying. And my blindness and what I would say self-centeredness kind of just guided me there. So I'm not apologizing to you at all. This is mostly an apology to myself.
I took some.
I want it back. I would like all of that back. I have a lot of people to give that to. the no people that watch this show.
No, like you said gig, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that was Blind Mike.
Yeah.
But you're the, expert.
It's tough when somebody's like, who's this guy that's an asshole and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, you mean my buddy Gig?
Laid
him on the chopping block.
Fucking like,
I got a question, Jay.
Please.
Are you never at home anymore because you need to do what you need to do, like DoorDash wise? Or are you never home because they won't let you home? Because, or here's the third option: is it the bit where everyone's like, you need to be? Hi, John. Or is where you need to be? Okay. Is it where you need to be out on the street because you think that's where you're most important?
It worked flawlessly. Yes. Wait, where did Dink go?
Let's just say legally, I have to be where I am.
You're not allowed to be at your house.
Pretty much.
The old blood fart.
So do you just live on the streets though now?
More or less.
I see Blood Fart's picture is Artie Lang. R.I.P. Ralph Cirillo.
Dude, that was a rough thing to listen to yesterday.
Why? Stern showed no emotion. Like what?
No, well,
It hasn't been too bad.
Emotion?
It's been pretty easy going.
The next time Howard Stern shows emotion is when Robin dies. That's the only time.
Dude,
when
Robin dies, he will be broken.
I don't think he will. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares anymore.
He cares. He's like, it's a good example of like that's
Is he just
guy only cares about
dissociative
him.
disorder?
What, Jake?
Is it like a dissociative disorder? Like he doesn't realize like who?
Jake, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? Pop quiz time.
Yeah.
It's pop quiz time.
What's
It's
up?
pop quiz time. All right. This is the segment, ladies and gentlemen, who are new viewers. We have hundreds, maybe thousands in there tonight. This is a new segment where we show Jay eating a massive cock, and we ask Jake, is that really a wiener? We asked Jake.
It looks like a dick.
Sign language he learned.
It has that vein down the middle.
Yeah, which is weird. You know what that is? Horse cock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Jay, that might be. That might
That's
be
a
the
little
only.
smaller. Maybe donkey. Maybe
It's almost shocking. It's almost like that looks like a guy that grabs a dick immediately.
No, it's like someone.
I want the record to show I didn't eat the bread.
Well, thank God.
This was not a proper vendor that you got this from.
The big hot dog?
Yeah.
I bet that wasn't organic.
Yeah, it was. That's why I went there.
Pretty
What are you
organic.
talking about? That was made out of root oil and tree leaf.
Yeah. I thought that was made all of soy and truffles. And
It was a fucking Wagyu hot dog. Shut up.
Can I remind people how?
Okay, so ask how many people know what a Wagyu hot dog is.
I bet you your mom does.
No, you are burning it. You're just burning it up, just treading the tires. I love it. You got nothing left, you fucking fag boy.
Whoa!
Mom never
hit him with it.
Mom's never died. Mom jokes never die.
Your dad's not your dad.
That's definitely true. That's why you can't go back to that house.
My dad's why I'm here. You fuck.
Why are you outside?
Did Jake just try to make a stance and yell at me and say my dad is why I'm here?
Where are you going to sleep? No, you listen. Where the fuck are you going to sleep tonight?
Actually, I am worried.
It's chilly out. Like, where are you going to sleep?
You talk about that couch.
Beyond Chile, I have not had many places or options, but I have been managing in warm places. It's not been that bad.
Go to a Walmart.
So you fly back and forth.
No, hotels are cheap because no one's at them.
Pay for a hotel.
Kind of, yeah.
So you work
I
all
have no
day
choice
to
right
make enough. So you spend your money on a Wagyu hot dog and a microtel. Got it.
What else? Sacrifice warmth.
Do you know why I did that today, Vodka? Because I felt like today I deserved the
Danny and
decent meal.
Belrica. Danny and Belrica didn't get the link.
Yeah, I didn't allow it.
Yeah, Jay, you had
Oh
a
my
big
God, it is your show, Jay.
It's not his show.
No, and I like
John just sucks
Jake
at
said
this.
that. I liked it last when Jake said that. Now I'm inviting him and Robbie V.
Good. I like them. I like them better than both of them. I like them better than both of
Jay,
them.
I
listen
like
to
them
me.
better than both of them too.
Jay, listen to me.
I gotta pick up Taco Bell anyway.
Buddy, why are you spending your
picking
money
up
on that?
Taco Bell
Why are
or
you spending your
something
money on that?
Yeah, I have a good idea.
On the hot dog or Taco Bell? I'm picking up Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's not
Taco
his
Bell's
money.
for his job.
He's gonna steal it and eat it.
Wait, do you know?
You know I wouldn't eat that. Shut up. You just said I wouldn't eat grass-fed hot dogs, but I gotta eat Taco Bell? That doesn't make any sense. Stop contradicting yourself, you fucking drunk.
You just admitted you live on the street, so it's not contradictory.
I didn't admit it. I admit
If you
I'm
were
on
starving,
vacation.
you'd eat that if you were starving, and you're starving because
No,
you don't have nowhere
no,
you have
no.
nowhere to sleep. You
I
have nowhere to
wouldn't.
sleep. You have
I
nowhere to
wouldn't.
sleep.
I wouldn't do that. I would never.
And go to sleep with the rats like you.
Vodka, that would be against my principles. I won't eat any of that. I will never eat any of that stuff again. Never.
Well, can't wait till you die.
You first, bitch.
Oh, got me back. You first. Ooh.
Yeah. No, you are. What am I?
No, you're gonna die. You're gonna die first.
That's literally the only thing I have left against pretty much everyone in my life is that I'm still gonna be around as long as Sneaks doesn't shoot me.
I don't think Sneaks cares anymore.
Me either.
He got what he wants. You live on the streets.
I'm worried you don't clearly know how society breaks down and who dies first.
I'm a little concerned that you are like. I feel like Jay is like living on the what are they called in New York City with those heaters that like they shoot up the air you can see on the sidewalk?
Sewer grate.
It's like a grate, but I can't. What is
the sewer grate?
Subway grate.
Yeah, but sewer grates don't shoot out heat.
It is actually steam heat too for the city. It's weird.
Yeah, for the city. Yeah.
I feel like that's what he sleeps on.
Yeah, I've slept on one.
Well, that was because you passed out on it.
No, that's because it's his bed.
That was lame.
It kind of was.
I am still waiting for like the thing that you're gonna bring up. Not so.
Jay, I don't have to bring up anything.
How about this? Give me
Why are you so entitled, bud?
Jesus Christ.
Because I'm better than you.
Give me
what?
Everything.
Really?
Literally everything.
Vodka could do, I can do worse. Is that what you're trying to say?
Why don't you just let John get the words out
It's a
here?
little parody song.
Sorry, I just hate you.
Give me your vowels in sign language.
I have been working actually.
Well, do you know your vowels? I would say that's a good place to start.
A.
You can mute me.
All right, one. Got it. That's progress.
Everything starts with the first step, buddy.
I-O.
You can mute me, John. Please, thank you.
Well, we're doing sign language, so it really doesn't matter, Jay. I don't think you understand sign language.
Jay, I don't think you understand what I'm trying to do here.
It's got to be.
I have a 4-month deadline, and I'm going to be just.
It's not a 4-month deadline. It's a 2-month deadline.
You told me 4 months.
I told you 2 months. I would never plan something 4 months in advance, man. I just can't tell you how against that I am.
really thought you were going to fall for that. I really.
What would I even use to mark that down? A fucking
calendar.
stone? What lasts that long in this world?
No, yeah, you're right. You need to get.
I would
like,
ask my friend
stone
Marco, but he usually isn't talking here, but he's getting a drink.
No, I'm not. I'm here. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
Everybody's
Jake,
fucking
you
talking.
and a little airplane brings in.
Jake,
Yeah, buddy.
good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I love you.
Don't ask to do shows after we do a show.
Wait, what does that mean?
Like if we just finish a show, we don't need to do another show. You did ask to do that the other night.
Okay, yeah, you could have just like told me that, but
Well,
you brought it
who
up.
cares? What are they fucking people going to judge you for that?
I don't know.
Like,
oh man, I'm new to this shit.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
Picture of a little sign language, Jake.
Yeah, I'm gonna take on your fucking 2 month shit. I'm gonna fucking be badass at it.
Okay, that's what I want.
I'd put money on that you're not.
Oh, Bubba. Let's go. How
Does
much?
that give you incentive? Because
As I said,
my dick just got a little hard.
Looks really bad. If you turn it upside
much
down.
we-
So
how
Danny and
much
Bill Ricca said he'd be on in 10
I
8
sent him the
minutes
link.
ago. Yeah. Or no, sorry,
said
3
on.
minutes ago. I really want him to come on.
What's this new Call of Duty coming out? Is it Modern Warfare like 6 or something? What's going on?
For 3.
Damn, he got you with the Call of Duty fucking. That's a callback, people.
It's only 3? It's only 3? Wow. All right. You guys
Not
see
responding.
the
I'm
release
not
for-
responding to
do you
this.
see the release for- well, I don't know how to engage you anymore, dude. Apparently, you drink vodka and play video games, dude. So, like, what do you fucking want from me?
Go on trips with John.
Like, and fucking go on these weird trips with John.
I invited someone
what they
from
call the
North
Outer
Carolina
Banks.
with me and not Jake. We live in the same town.
I don't know how to engage you anymore. That's
I don't even know how to guess because you're just talking.
Can you guys see the name of this order?
I think we're gonna work. Here's my 30, 60, 90 for Jake. All right, 30, we get down sign language. Pretty good. 60, we have sign language down pat. And we're gonna start utilizing that into the show. Like, hey, someone's talking. Maybe I'll throw up a couple fucking words with my hands instead of my dumb fucking mouth. 90 days, you're a fucking master. And we take over the fucking planet. That's actually everyone's GB 30, 60, 90.
I just want to be in the lower left corner of every video.
All right, you're not going to be allowed around here if you want to be this fucking stupidly humble. Like, what are you humble for?
Why are you being so rough?
I think that's a pretty good
I
quality.
know that I can learn it. That's why.
I do too.
There's
That's
a
why
thing,
I asked.
There's a thing called YouTube, and I think I'll be okay. Yeah, Kirk Minahan fucking disses it, but I like it.
Okay.
I like the
I
YouTube.
hear this. This is me when I'm older because the big nose, and Jay, you'll like this, the hunchback. Right? From the back. It's me from the back, and I have long hair, and there's my big nose.
I
Right?
like this new
And there's
thing.
my hair,
Just like
and there's my
drawing,
shoulders. Yeah.
just like your catharsis is. Just
Jake, this is you when you're older.
Oh,
I think-
God. Not a stick
I
figure.
think Jay's trying to get into a homeless shelter right now.
Is he frozen,
below
or
freezing?
is he literally frozen, or frozen like?
No, but before that, I think he's trying to get to a homeless shelter.
Oh my God!
Shelters around here don't
I know
let
it's
people
low.
in unless
I'll
it's
send you
below
money.
freezing.
Are you trying to get into a homeless shelter, Jay?
No, it's
Taco Bell.
Oh,
Taco Bell. He
I've
did
known
say
you
he was
since
going to
you were
Taco
a
Bell.
baby. You pathetic freak.
Freak. Oh, sorry, I said freak.
Yeah,
I've always said that's the hotter Jay. That's the hotter Jay. That guy.
I'm
every
You know it,
day.
twin. I can't do this shit with you no more, bro. No, this is what you told me. You said, I'ma be on the game at 9 o'clock. Where was you at? Where was you at? I had to run solo. I had to play with randoms. Do you know how that feels? To play with a fucking random? Carrying every fucking game on my back. Fuck you. Don't you ever fucking join my party again, bro. You hear me? Oh, I was busy. I was eating. I fell asleep. You think I give a fuck about any of that? No. I told you to get on the fucking game. When have I ever missed a game for you, huh? I've known you since you were a baby. You pathetic freak.
Oh my God!
I was asleep. Dude, when he looks down.
I forget what song.
Any thoughts?
Do we have any thoughts? Yeah, I would say my favorite dish from Taco Bell that I pick up for people is usually a gordita crunch.
Crunch on Supreme. But
I'm all about the. Continue. I said I like the chicken. Chicken like.
Jake, I don't care what you want from Taco Bell. That was
Give me a quesadilla, bro. I want it.
Well, Jake's like, now that we brought it up, I mean, I have to say, it's fucking quesadillas.
I'm just gonna tell you what I want now.
Yeah, I'll have number
Get
6.
it for me.
I don't understand how the Crunch Wrap Supreme hasn't revolutionized the world.
Because it's not that good.
It has. It has.
Yeah, John's not wrong.
It's
It's not
dead.
that good.
It's
not that
dead.
good.
Taco Bell has a lot of work to do on their tomato game.
Don't doubt it.
They're not tomatoes.
Use the hot sauce, you stupid white person.
They're tomatoes.
They're
What do you
not.
There's tomatoes in the hot sauces.
Yo,
Where-
John, Jay's being racist to us.
Racist isn't real.
Jay is trying to explain. Are you hot sauce explaining to us again? Because you're from a different
So
country.
much diarrhea from your hot sauce.
I heard.
Not real.
I heard the
You
place.
must know much.
Diarrhea is not real.
It's got to be a weird feeling to have your parents save you out of that country you were from to just be on the streets now.
Imagine being sent to the most
That's what I'm saying, Vodka. I mean, why are you gonna call the cops if you're gonna bring me here?
murder myself. Imagine you get sent to the most bountiful country in the world by your parents that just didn't want you to starve, and then you live your life eating seaweed and calling yourself sage.
Seaweed's good.
Seaweed is good.
Yeah, what I said was better, John.
Yeah, John's jokes. John's 0 for 12 on Danny and Barrica.
Funniest thing Jay said on this show in months.
What? The seaweed's good.
Seaweed's good.
It's sushi.
I literally eat it
you've
every
never-
day, Jake.
Yeah,
Like, what do you want me to do? Make up
he
a
used
story?
to eat it. He used to eat it on the show like it was fucking potato chips.
Dog it. It's like
I eat those now too.
dog seaweed. It's malnutritious.
Dogs. Shut up.
I use potato chips as my main starch.
He's like, yeah, I killed somebody before.
Jay, are you depressed?
Yeah, I eat human.
1,000%.
Yeah, no, he is.
Yeah.
It's and fucking harasses.
Do you want me to stop being mean to you?
Probably.
That wouldn't be. That would probably make me worse. I think.
He fucking slide tackled somebody. From
So I don't know if that's a
If
trick
I
question.
invite you to the beach, are you going to try to stay in my mom's house
Who is gonna
forever?
Is your mom hot?
Your mom.
and get me drinks?
I'm
He
I'm
does.
not. I'm not going to say that, but she's not. She might be a Mama Giri.
Does she look like you?
Jay, you can come to the beach house, but you have to pick us food up every night. You have.
You already said I could go. Now you're questionable on it. This is my life problem. Is people
Just
learn
being-
that they don't want me there after a
you
while.
forget that you being an asshole has consequences.
You
No, asshole who? You? I've never not once been a good asshole to you.
Don't do it, John. Don't turn that around.
Is it
Don't
because
turn
of
that
Lauren Lynn? Is it because Lauren Lynn? Because you want Lauren Lynn to go. I get it. I know.
No, she can't go anymore.
Good. Hopefully she dies before it happens anyway.
And that's your
No,
weird.
I didn't say that.
All
I
that
didn't say that.
fucked
She's
up.
just not allowed to go anymore.
I just said that to get a
Why is
rise
it
out of
so-
her.
Why is it
That's-
so
That's
triangular?
got fucked up in war. That's what
Because that's the problem. Is like once somebody's name is in your head, they never die.
I'm putting this because it's actually this one's actually
That's
I can't think of the word.
War. What is it good for?
Fuck, am I right?
Jake, what's
Are
your
you
last
asking
name?
me if I'm one nut guy? You're basically asking me that.
Wait, let me turn it this way. Jake. Not Jake. Jay.
Bradley. I remember.
Jay, what does this look like?
What are you putting a hit out on me? Like, what are you doing?
I think you know what it looks like.
Say hot dog.
Yes. You're
Say
gonna
hot
try.
Say hot
Sausage.
dog.
Sausage.
Say hot dog. Say hot dog, you little devil.
Let's go.
You little devil.
Looks like a kielbasa.
Oh, that's there still. I didn't know
I
that.
lost weight and I look decent, and you know it. So you shut the
Who said that?
fuck up.
Jake,
That's
you
white. That's
talking
white
about
Gus. That's
himself.
not black Gus. That's white Gus.
are willing to drop the sign language treaty for a weight loss challenge.
Yeah.
And if you win, you can
No,
share.
I would. I'm gonna still do it in sign. I'm gonna tell you how much I lost in sign language.
Fuck.
Do you know sign language, Jake?
Oh, any potential viewer we ever had just die out.
I wouldn't mind doing sign language, learning sign language.
I always said, if like, dude, you like say you're a single dude and you meet a chick, and then like a couple weeks later she finds out you know sign language and you communicate with people that maybe she can't. I think that's money in the bank, dude. Money.
I would like to learn how to
Like
sign.
WWE.
Yes, just like WWE, Gus.
This Taco Bell is freaking heavy. I haven't put it in my bag yet.
The taco's heavy, knees weak, arms is heavy.
Yep, that's the bar. You're not a rapper.
God.
Remember, you're not a rapper.
The bar is a Jay-Z
Not a rapper.
underground.
I sing, guys. I sing songs.
Even when you had the opportunity,
But he's here rapping.
you went with the
Shut the fuck
motivational
up,
route. You're like, I'm gonna tell these motherfuckers about 2014.
Yo,
Everyone's
2014.
Yeah.
Gonna be a new year.
Yeah.
God bless.
Play it, John.
Like everyone just told you to, you fucking asshole, Jay. Everyone just wanted you to rap and then quit and then get a job and then get a house and then leave everyone's life and then find a family and then die and then send your kids back to the country you came from.
Does anyone else listen? Like,
Sure. Look at me. Sure. I'm the captain now.
not on purpose. There's just something to your voice being on every single fucking show in the world where I just don't need to hear it anymore.
Unsubscribe to your own fucking show.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know. I
didn't know that. It was pretty funny from John. He doesn't normally say something like that. So that.
What did he say? I couldn't hear it behind the cops.
I love just the days and the clink bit that we have been going. People don't realize we will ruin the relationship you have with your mother, and we may get arrested. And by we, I mean Jay. But we will ruin your relationship with your mom.
It's not a bit, John. It's happening.
Yeah, I heard though. I will say
You need
this.
to talk about it.
I heard even though Jake's mom was upset.
Jake, I'm on the fucking street. What else do you want to know?
I know
Do you
people.
need to talk about it, buddy?
What, John?
You want to talk about it?
I
Hey,
never
buddy.
used for a Jay destroying thing like that. Like as like
You want
the
to talk about it? You want to talk about like that?
You should take Dane out on a date, Jake. And then fuck him.
And yo, follow that up.
actually
Follow that up with some rationale.
well, I don't know.
Why you would
I
make
got the
that
joke. I got the joke. It was actually a pretty mean one to both of you.
Well,
You want me to explain?
what?
I'm
That
trying to
is
draw a
green
ring.
with envy? Can you just do you have a green marker?
Probably. I mean, it's
Color one of those whole
Got
white things
diamonds.
green, and then that's him.
fucking stink.
You guys are something else.
Hey, I fucking hate him.
I think I've done that. I think I've collected the most unwanted.
I honestly thought he had the
on the
best.
planet.
I honestly thought he cared about me and like wanted to do some shit, and then he just backstabbed me like a motherfucker, man. Man.
Backstab me like a motherfucker,
Oh, no, not this again, man.
Man, come on, man.
I always thought of that as like that's summer camp voice. I hate summer camp kids, like the kids that are just like, I can't wait to go archery this year. Camp, and stay over and fucking.
You mean Jewish kids?
First day of Hanukkah, dude. Show some goddamn respect.
Well, they're the ones that go to fucking camp, dude. So, especially around here.
I just had to whip it out.
The gun that you're gonna shoot yourself.
Your dick? You just whipped out your dick?
Wait. Is it? Does it look like this?
John.
Wait, when you're looking down at it.
Actual size.
Did Carm say to use the notebook?
No, no. Put that.
Look
Fold
like
that
this.
back up.
Jay,
Fold
do you
that
know
back
what
up.
happens
Not
if you
that
tickle
far.
this part? It's kind of
milk that
turns
prostate.
into like a clit.
Milking that prostate.
What are you talking about, Jake? It's a penis.
It's obviously a penis, Jake.
Prostate's in between your butt and your penis, I think. Not in your penis.
And what is milking?
All I
the
know is
prostate?
my buddy Anthony that's going to be coming down to Vodka's house and sleeping in his bed and tainting it.
And milking his prostate.
I've got a list of like 6 jabs at Dane right now from Nick. Like, this could work.
Why are
I'm
you
allowing
so
you-
mad at Dane? Why
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
not
so
allowing you
mad
to
at Dane?
trash Dane behind his back when he's out here.
I'm not. Nick won't stop though.
How many times did you try to drum for the show? None.
What?
None. And he
I
did the
get
microphone
mine.
not muting bit 10 times better than you ever have, pal.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't know what it means when you mute your microphone? You do it all the time.
I have a real mic though. He doesn't.
You don't even have headphones or a home.
I don't even know what we're talking about mics for.
Can we go through the Hit the Rice Bucket clips?
Today we should be celebrating.
Sure.
Fuck, eh? The what were we saying?
Damn it. That hit.
And you're a host with the most. A guy who definitely is probably talking trash on this show right now.
It's no this
Loser.
thing he does. This is better than everything he's done. This is like everything.
Why do you guys have such good clips over
Fuck you, Willie.
We got a lot of good clips. It's a good show. It was a
Hey,
good...
Dad, the Leafs suck.
Jesus.
And I'm not going to say anything mean to you the rest of the show.
This is a treasure trove.
Not enough people listen to that.
Nobody listens.
There you go.
I feel like we listen to
It's a
ourselves
minor
more.
setback for a major comeback. You'll see.
Go do the comeback joke. Now's your chance.
That's a written. That's a written.
Shut the fuck up.
What is that's a written mean, Gus?
Like he had that ready, like in the chain. That's a BA written.
Loser.
I'm gonna use that a lot. I'm gonna be using that one a lot. We're gonna do.
I don't know.
Well, maybe the bracket will have a impersonate Jay video.
Our fucking logo is so good.
It was so good. I do.
Damn it.
The Florida Panthers.
You know, for everyone that thought I was a liability in the playoffs, you can kiss my ass.
No, our the Hit the Rice Bucket one.
No, don't look. You're not allowed to look. We're going in the 420 clips now.
Okay.
There's the Johnny Drops.
Fuck you, Goldman. Pussy. I was the right choice.
Can we nix his name from the show?
No,
No, I want to admit that he does too many drops.
No, he doesn't. He's
Yes,
a
he
radio
does.
producer.
He's a tryhard. He's a tryhard.
It's like saying an NBA player dunks too much. It's like
He
that's-
does too many drops. He does
that's
too
the
many
job.
drops. He does
He
too many
tries
drops.
to include things that people say, and if it works, it works.
If he
I think
toned it
Kirk-
down to
Did Jay
10th.
just defend somebody?
Well, Kirk has a long leash with this fucking guy, obviously.
Vagina back in, Jay. That being so soft. Jesus. Why don't you go
If
fuck?
that was anyone else, you'd rip him. And like I already made this point about you. If that was you, you're already gone.
Well, he would be looking for a reason to get rid of John.
Yeah.
He's not looking for a reason to get rid of Cole.
There's 0% chance you would ever hire me.
Yeah.
Ever.
You never had a shot. To
Never.
be fair. Not one chance
Not
in
one
hell.
chance. I smoke cigs. I'm happy.
Him being nice was you showing up to Sacco and thinking you had a chance.
No,
That's him being nice.
I would say like I did a pretty good job during the thing. Like I made good stuff.
I'm a biased person. So I
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the tanning lotion in CVS?
Is Pat the new meta?
The new meta.
Okay.
It's the meta.
Oh my god.
We're gonna put some lipstick on this pig.
That's another written.
Are we still in the Hit the Rice Bucket ones?
Hey, Dad, the Leafs suck.
It's
I'm sticking to one folder.
one, but yo, JFA. What up?
Tanning lotion.
No one else.
Not so good.
All right, you go ahead, Jay.
Are you shoplifting right now?
The lotion IO7.
File 7.
He's shoplifting while telling the person he's. What he's doing.
Jay, have you ever seen
Smart?
He's a good shoplifter. You do it.
I've gotten better, Jake, at my Saturn state. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you have enough? Well, he's talking. I don't want to fuck up his.
What are you talking about? You had nothing to fucking say.
So, tanning.
Jake, this aggression is getting old, man. I'm sorry that you're upset that I've been somewhat rude to you, but I don't know where that's where this energy's coming from.
I'm glad.
I've already talked to this. We've already had personal conversations about this. So if you're gonna be a little bitch, it's okay. Just admit that you're that.
Okay, I'm a little bitch.
It's about this. That's the point. Can I say something, that Vodka?
One more.
No, you can't, because Jay's got to shoplift something.
I hate the show. I really hate the show. I remember when I was drawing elephants and having fun with my fucking people watching. Now no one's even commenting. I was here alone all the time. You guys go. Everyone left. All I'm saying is I am fucking terrible.
What's the thing that you've been like drawing the most?
It's self-tanning towel.
All right.
No? Okay. All right.
This is good for the show.
You have anything that's tanning? Towel tanning?
No. That can be done.
No, anything else? They're asking me. Tanning towels.
Can I apologize?
Ask her how many times she's got
that girl?
Ask her how many boosters she has.
I have 3.
I've been thinking about the boosters lately.
Yes. College football or what?
Football.
No, you see how they're making all the Brazilian kids get them?
Yeah, because they haven't had them yet.
And their kids have no choice to do what their parents say.
Nick, Brett, Jake, Mike, what is his name? Jake. Nobody needs them.
Can I say what I think Vodka adds to the show now or no?
Telling people that they need the vax. Get him out of here. He can have his own show. This one, I don't want him there if he's going to talk positive about the vax.
Yes.
Could have been on Wall Street. Should have been on a bar.
I was.
Could give a fuck about you. Cause I'm yo morphine.
Danny, that's not your song either.
But none of them are tanning, right?
He used Boner Jam's song on you.
Yeah, I don't think I have a song actually. To be fair.
Yeah, but he, like if you don't have one, you should come in without one, right?
Yes, the Quantum Perk intro is the best video I ever made.
Who'd you steal yours from?
I would just use white noise for me.
Jake's getting 2 minutes for that. We steal everything here, pal. You literally got us kicked off YouTube because you used Becker in a show, you dummy.
I want Danny to say what he's got to say because he's got.
I have nothing profound.
Danny, you have. What were you saying when we were texting?
You were like, Jake sent this thing to my wife, and then like I have a big problem with Jake.
No, about the Robbie V thing.
Oh yeah, you're playing Robbie V's song for like everybody. What's going on?
I just really like that song, and it's the green. I like the color green. The button is. Can I show you it? See that one right there? It's kind of blue.
That is. Is it one of the big? Oh, it's one of the big ones.
Don't let him get away with this. Don't let him get away with this.
Well, I'm not. I mean, that button. It should be like the nuclear football. Like you only press it when Robbie V comes on.
Listen, I like to when people are getting into the world, lend a helping hand, give them a cool rap song. Robbie V made a name for himself, and he's building his stake in this world, and he doesn't need me or no man.
I agree with that, but my point was
I didn't know where I was going with that, and I think I kind of ended it.
What kind of fucking dumbass argument was that? Don't play his fucking song.
Yeah. All right. So John, if you want credit for giving him the goddamn song, you gave him the goddamn song, but let him keep the goddamn song and stop playing it for every goddamn person who comes on this goddamn fucking shitty ass show and argues with Jay all day.
Before the
that hurt my feelings.
Before the boycott went on.
Well, he doesn't play it for you, Vodka. Vodka still gets his own song, which is the best song ever. So
before the boycott, I think we could. all up to this before the boycott, and I lost all my friends, and they all betrayed me. I would never let somebody play a song that was someone else's intro. Then all my boys left me, and now I play their songs for anybody. Not Vodka. You didn't leave me. I was an old Dodge. Jake talked all over that.
I did leave you, but it was because I went to rehab.
You went to rehab. You tried to fix yourself.
It didn't work, but I didn't leave you.
Granted, I love Rabbit B, and I would never.
So technically, he was one of the people that went to the 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
People forget. I forgot.
Yeah, but you shouldn't play his song.
So
He didn't deserve that.
So John doesn't hold a grudge or anything. That's good to know.
Oh, I hold grudges. Oh, I do. I mean, you can look at no,
Danny
but I
doesn't get that. Danny, he doesn't get that.
Grudges. If you look at Chris from Methuen's profile, still it's a quote tweet from that day of him trying to like fight.
Pull it up and put it on the screen.
No, I get it.
Danny, you see what this guy does?
Did I make Jay leave?
Probably.
Yeah, he was very mad that I even insinuated you to come on.
Might have something to bring to the fucking table is coming, so he gets offended.
No, I think Jay generally has not liked me for quite a while.
Danny, are you concerned that Jay is now? I don't know how long you listened. Are you concerned that he's actually living on the streets now? Like he confirmed that.
I think
he's not allowed to go home. Like his parents will call the police.
He's back in his natural habitat. He should be fine.
Any other personal info on him that we could maybe kind of draw a better picture for the audience with? Or...
Dan Hamer makes a very good point in the chat. He goes, "Vodka."
To be fair, John. I mean, Vodka asked. Sorry to interrupt there, Brian. But Vodka asked him a question, and Jay responded.
It's true.
I don't think he doxed him or put anything out there.
I know.
No.
I want to call him up.
No. Welcome
This is what buddies who drive.
This is totally gonna fuck with John's dyslexia. This is way too long.
Yeah,
I'll read it. Vodka. The number of times you've been to rehab is the amount of seconds John hasn't talked on a network show in his lifetime.
Watch the show that Kirk was on with me. I said 5 words during it. Boom.
That's too many words probably for that.
And I would say brevity is the soul of wit.
I'm a Dan Hammer guy. I want you guys to stop.
Danny, nobody got that here except
it's just in me.
Danny, come on, dude.
I got it.
Jake got it. Hey, Jake.
Hey, brother. How are you?
Hey, I like your hat.
Nice hat.
Yeah, look at that right there. That's going to be you.
I like Jake. I'm a Jake guy.
Dan goes, still talked. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's pretty fucking good.
Pretty fucking good.
Jake,
where'd Gus go? Is he just knuckle deep in a Wendy's Baconator?
Oh, he's just knuckle deep in a girl named Wendy.
Oh shit!
That's damn good.
Why even go for laughs when you could just laugh at yourself?
Danny, how bad has this show been on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 amazing.
I think.
Well, see, I grade on a scale.
Okay.
It's the only way to grade.
It basically goes like this, and it's like A plus 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 plus.
So all the way at the bottom.
Put it on a parabola, bro.
It's like an F minus 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 minus, but then I flip it around and I'm like, turn that frown upside down.
Is it so bad it's been good?
I mean, that's if you want to be cliche about it, Dr. Vodka. Sure. So
Hey,
bad it's
Jake.
good.
Jesus,
See, Jake. See, I turned Jake around.
Yeah.
I don't know if you did.
No. I
Wait,
still
so-
hate you, Vodka, but I
Yep.
like Danny.
Thanks,
Danny,
Jake.
you're gonna allow him to hate me though? That's rude.
Jake, did you watch any episode?
Dr. Vodka, to
I have seen
admittedly,
Danny
you say that you Vodka, you know that everyone hates you except for me. So no, that's fine.
I have said that before. You are one of the only.
And I've tried to convert people, and I've just gotten fucking killed for it, and I'm kind of sick of it. So I'm just gonna let it go.
What did I tell you the whole time? What did I tell you that whole time? I said you care too much and you work too hard.
Yeah. Well,
and you love too unconditionally.
I love too much, and that's
too much.
It's definitely good.
Maybe you offer.
That's why I didn't go to the wedding, and that's why we're talking about this for fucking 18 weeks, and I fucking call Greg every day, and Jesus, fucking shoot me in the head.
I love to call Greg every day.
Dude, it makes me laugh every time he goes, all right, let's call Greg.
Dude,
I've been working on my manners, by the way.
Okay. All right, cool.
Listen, actually, good.
I have
I'm
been
glad
working
to
on my
take away-
manners. I have been working on my manners.
No,
Yes,
no.
You're
not hard
closer.
enough.
You're
Back
closer
to
than
sign
you were.
language.
You're closer
Back
than
to
you were
sign
before.
language.
But you're
Here's
still
the
not
rules. You
good.
can't say Kirk
Alright.
Menes because they just make you say Australian words. You have to say conversation. Say the horse went to the stable and he
The
asked
horse
the
went to
farmer.
stable
"Shoot
and he
peaches."
asked for. The
Sound like
horse
you're
went to
listening to
the
West
stable
Village.
and he asked for what?
We didn't.
Peaches.
Monkey kids?
You didn't let John finish before he started trying to say what he was saying.
In 2 minutes for that because he's acting like he can't hear me. And the only reason he couldn't hear me is if he was talking over me.
Well, that's what happened.
Yep. See, he's shaking
God
his head.
forbid someone talk over John.
God, I fucking hate that. Dude, when Danny yells at me in this McFuss Daddy episode, it's so
I didn't yell at you. My fucking fat ass friend yelled at you. Jesus
David,
Christ.
Yeah, you're right. When David yells at me, you would never yell.
My slightly fatter friend yelled at you.
Yeah.
Danny, do you see how low of views the newest Mount Kirkmore got? Very low.
So okay, so this is a good example. So I watched it today during work.
Uh-huh.
It was so objectively, like if I wasn't, if I didn't know and love the people on the show, it was the most hateable lineup of all time, right? You've got John from Scranton,
coaching
Dr. Vodka, and fucking Beanbag Ron, who actually I like, but I think actually is an actual asshole.
Oh, really?
I think, I like him.
I'm from Beanbag
But
Ron.
he gives me, see, you guys can you act like assholes, but you're actually nice people. I actually think Beanbag Ron is an actual asshole who acts nice.
I got my first trace of that this weekend too. He was like, I have an idea for something. And he told me, and I was like, I don't know. That's could look
Wait,
like
was he trying to throw you poison?
You're right. You guessed out of the whole world of things to guess. That was it. It's poison, Jake.
Way to make a stance on that one.
See how mad he gets when you do that?
Jesus.
I know. He gets really mad. Look at him. His cheeks are getting redder than his hat.
Let that go over your head, Jake. That wasn't a good joke. You could have not said anything about it.
I did horrible fucking execution.
I don't even get what.
I don't even know.
Just let it go, Danny.
I don't even
that
know
was
what the
bad.
joke was.
This is bad.
Can we get back to the conversation?
Yeah, Danny, go back to what you were saying. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, no, I made a statement and John was responding, and then I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
So my hypothesis here is that Beanbag Ron is an actual asshole coated with nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
John and Dr. Vodka are nice guys coated with a little bit of asshole.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody thoughts?
Okay, well, how did they act? Okay, I don't care that people didn't actually watch. I'm interested in what you thought about it. Like,
can you see? We're trying to have what's called a conversation, Brian. So I laid out a corollary, and you could respond to it and say yes, you're wrong, or no, you're not
I'm
wrong,
doing it.
and here's
okay,
why.
all right, let me go back.
And then we'll move on to the next point.
Okay, but I could also go back to the fact that these two idiots fucking derailed the whole situation. Okay,
I agree.
So I tried to go back to you about what you actually thought about the situation. Maybe that corresponds to the fact that I might agree with you. Okay.
And so
do I have to actually say that, or can I actually get your opinion on the show?
Brian. So then I repeated my statement, and I asked for input, and then you yelled at me. I don't understand what's happening.
Well, but I gave you explanations of why I yelled at you just then. So can you respond to that?
Yeah, but it was built on a false premise.
It wasn't built on a false premise. The premise that I just laid out actually happened on the show.
Right, but it was not a direct response to the argument that I presented.
Are you a professional mitigator?
A mitigator? Yeah, I mitigate.
Yeah, he mitigates.
You'd be really good.
No,
So
he has a calming voice.
What's going on with that cock? Like, why is there hair on one ball and it's a triangle?
Oh no, that ball got this is a picture of Vaca's. It's not a drawing. It's a picture of Vaca's dick, and this is them right after they operated on it because it got ran over by a tank. His nut. and then a landmine hit it. That's what this part is.
To be fair, the Taliban don't really have
Actually,
tanks.
if you look close enough, you could see
I'm
the
actually
landmine right there.
So wait, so open it up. Open it up.
And then it turned into a. But we gave him a clip up top.
I should hate the John envelope stick, but I love it.
I literally went and got a box in case I run out. That's the end of my career.
Have as much box as you can in your house. I think you should continue the envelope stick forever till you die of overdose or just listening to Jay.
So people won't have to suffer that long. On this one, I do. Wait.
All right, I'm sick of it. All right, so Dr. Vuck, I apologize. I yelled at you. I didn't mean to lash out. So let's rewind. So I'll restate my premise for the third time.
Well, it wasn't directed directly towards me. It was directed towards everybody. You didn't like the response to what they said, and then I came back at you with something else, and you didn't like that.
But you didn't respond.
But you only came back. You only came at me. You only came at me.
You didn't respond to what I said. You just brought up some other bullshit.
Well, I asked you your opinion because they didn't respond to that one.
Yeah.
Jake, you never responded to my initial premise.
Wouldn't I? If I didn't respond to that and they didn't respond to it, wouldn't we inherently agree with you? And then I asked you your opinion on the actual show.
I think you just skipped over the whole thing. Jake's raising his hand. Go ahead, Jake.
As to what this is
Can I just tell Vodka that
999.
what he wants to hear? You did a great job. You did a great job.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Jake, it's not what he wants to hear. I'm going to get to that. Jake, I'm going to get to that.
This guy's a fucking idiot. Just fucking shut up one time, Jake. You're not in this world. You don't know.
Jake, you're still learning sign language. Danny literally is the host of the best show on the Kirkman Network.
I don't know that.
Host of the best show ever.
I wouldn't know that, would I?
You shouldn't. It's not that.
No, I actually do.
You know what? I think Kirk is actually starting to like that show.
Yeah.
He's like, I think he's a Danny fan.
Did he say he listens to it every day or every time?
He does listen to it.
He does. He's like, if John would stop talking, they could have a good show.
So actually, John, did you hear me try to defend you on the show? I didn't do well defending anyone, but I think I sort of shot on Menners. Daver thinks I shot on him because he's a sensitive pussy. And then I did say, like I said, John talks too much, but I'm loyal and I like having him as the producer. Like, it's good.
I don't, if someone expects like a person in studio to defend them when they're getting shit on, you are like an idiot. You know what I mean? Like you are, I will throw every one of my friends under a bus that Kirk is fucking driving. Hell yeah, I'll watch them fucking splatter.
It's hard. That part.
Oh, Danny, that's what Jake did. So when he just talks right then. Go ahead, Jake.
I said because like you're at the steering wheel. Like why wouldn't you?
See, they are cute. He's a cute.
No, but like nobody else is at the steering wheel. Like everybody else is just a pedestrian. Like,
dude, Jake.
Why wouldn't you just mow them down when you have the microphone in your mouth?
Exactly. That's my point. See, Jake is learning. It's sign language and the fucking world.
He is learning.
Yeah. That took me. You should have seen how long it took Danny. Danny was like, "This Menners guy is a real jerk, huh?" I'm like, "Oh no, Danny."
Danny,
I still like Menners though. That's the problem. I'm not good at being mean. I'm not good at being mad. Like it's not my thing. It's very fake when I do it.
No, I mean the BA freak out was legendary. I mean,
because that was real.
Clapping. I was like, everyone on this Twitter space needs to shut up and listen.
That was actually, I was legitimately mad, which I get legitimately mad like 3 times a decade.
Like, no,
you weren't mad at the Veterans Day show, but you were frustrated, and it was
flustered, not frustrated.
Oh no, but that wasn't your. I was generally having.
I know, but like I get shit on because I got in a bad mood because I was like, the guy, I got so mad that you were in a bad mood. I was like, damn it, dude. It's like,
who? Ted Sarandis?
No, you. You were in a you turned into a bad mood.
No, I was already in a bad. I got in a better mood, and then domestic.
Fucking sorry, nuts, vodka.
All right, so let's go around the room.
I mean, Jake did raise his hand. Wait, sorry, can I get back to Dr. Vodka? We have a few things to kind of circle back on here. So, Dr. Vodka, what was your point there? Sorry.
About the veteran show or the one we were talking about before?
Yeah, so I admitted I was in a shitty mood. I actually think my mood gets better.
But my point is that I get shit on for the Veterans Day show going bad because I started being an asshole, which is fine. I'll take that.
Right.
Well, I mean, if
But
Danny,
I want other people to take it because
follow him? Huh?
What?
If Danny goes and jumps off a bridge, are you going to go follow him? Or you're just going to like that's basically what you're saying. You're like, oh, well, I was in a bad mood because Danny was in a bad mood. It's like, well, what kind of veteran are you, man? Do you even care? Do you even watch? Do you even listen to war, bro?
Do I even listen to war, bro? What? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that.
Right,
to be honest.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
Too many drops, huh? What'd you say, bitch?
So, Brodka,
yeah,
Brodka, go ahead. If you finish your point, I'm not sure. This is not a shot at you. It's the John.
No, I'm
criticizing.
Gang member.
Nice tip.
I don't know. I just felt like you may have gotten out of it and I hadn't noticed, and that might have been my fault, but it just seemed like you never got out of it, and then I stayed frustrated. John wants to talk so bad. Look at his stupid mouth. I can't stop looking at it.
I don't like when you get triggered. I think you guys put on a great show. Something very fucking hilarious happened as Steve got yelled at by his mom, which I heard actually wasn't that funny. I didn't watch it.
It was not funny.
Yeah.
Well, I can be
yelled at is like what they called like talking to women in the 1920s.
Yeah.
Come here.
Flipped his mom off immediately, just a backhand to the face.
Oh no, like that's what I heard. It was like sad.
What do you mean you heard? You never you watched the fucking.
I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that.
You never watched it. You never watched it.
I don't watch on the show. We never did. I do not like that stuff.
Dude, I just kept saying
nobody likes that stuff. Who wants getting hit by their mom? Like so when we had like an hour back and forth text conversation, you never actually went back and reviewed the footage one time?
I swear to God, I didn't.
You were gone. We were asking.
So you were making a decision on you were making the decision based on hearsay.
No, based off of what you told me. You said it was so bad that it should come down. That tells me, well, it's got to stay up. Unless Steve asked.
But why would you not go and watch it yourself?
Wasn't it 5 hours long?
It was.
No, that stuff gives me cringe.
You know, YouTube has the capability. You can actually move the button, so you can actually move towards the end and then watch it. You can actually pick a spot on the video, and you can actually watch like a certain segment. Did you know that? Or you thought so? Like when you go watch like Schindler's List, like you have to start from the beginning every time. Like you can't just like zoom into like the concentration camp part.
I never saw Schindler's List either, so bad example, Danny.
Well, all right, great.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Look at your fucking nose.
I never saw Schindler's List.
And by the way, the veteran stream was not 7 hours. It was your fucking janky ass stream like 3 days later that was 7 hours, which I watched.
Bad.
Oh, I watched the whole fucking thing. I loved every second of it.
Yeah, you're texting me.
I watched the whole thing. I loved it.
I don't like that we only did $100. I don't like that.
Yeah,
no, this is misinformation.
Well, you said that. You said that.
Pull the clip. Go ahead, John.
All right, I got it.
Where's the clip of me saying we made $100?
I don't have the clip. I don't know what clip you're talking about though. But look at your
yeah, because it doesn't fucking exist.
Well, didn't you tweet that?
Wait, everyone, look to your left. Now look to your right. If you notice, one of those people is Buddy as a baby.
Buddy baby.
Buddy baby. So stoned.
Can you make him dance? Can you make him dance? Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. Stop the presses. Okay. John, you're telling me honestly that you never watched, you have not once seen the clip of Subaru Steve getting slapped.
Okay, so I can use Vok as an example here. Do I like when people send me videos?
No.
Okay, so think of this situation. I wasn't there for it. I get a video sent to me. Now I already have a negative fucking check mark on that video. And then people are like, yo, you got to delete it. Like I have people DMing me. And then I get your full explanation, which is usually heartfelt and beautiful. And then I have to look at the video and be like, well, I can't, Danny, because that's everything we stand for. Fuck. And then I can't watch it. Yeah, I never watched the Rich Kelleher Experience. We did it on Quantum Kirk.
No, we've talked about that. We've relitigated that multiple times. And John, I appreciate that explanation. And yes, and I would never have. Jake, we'll get to you next. Thank you for raising your hand. I thank you for and this is, I look for you for counsel in situations like this where it's an actual real. I mean, to an extent, a real world situation, because I had people texting me being like, "Hey, Steve, Super Steve, this and that, whatever." So, and you gave me you gave the right advice. Although the fact that you didn't actually review all the evidence prior to giving said advice,
just my guys, the ones that usually will stab me in the back and then dance on my corpse and then throw me in the water and then come back when I get.
Well, yeah, okay. So trust your guys. So am I not your guy? Because I was pushing towards taking it down.
I know, but I have to sometimes fucking give my opinion. But I trust
as you should have. But it was an opinion founded on no facts.
Well, no, that's an across the board opinion. The only person that could tell me to take something down is somebody that did it. Like if BA is on a stream, old BA, the different guy.
Yeah.
Minahan host BA. They are actually, according to Vodka, two different people.
I actually agree with him on this. And I love BA, but
he's a little messed up, and he wants it down the next day. Poof, gone. If it's Jay, if it's my worst fucking enemy, it comes down. But if Ted Sarandis tells me to take it down because he has to ride a fucking horse into battle some days and some days he doesn't, then he can go fuck himself. And I'm just going to tell him the same thing I told you. It's like, yeah, dude, just tell Steve, tell me to take it down and fucking see you. Until then, I'm going to let everybody talk about it, especially for Steve. He fucking comes on here and calls me an F word nonstop. Said he wanted to fight me. And then he was a really nice guy in person.
Yeah, but the guy hates me and I wanted
he doesn't hate him. He's the nicest dude in the world, dude. It's just like, dude, he gets fucked up.
But it's because I know he is, and I didn't want that there, and that's why I was screaming.
Vodka,
I get chastised for it.
You wanted it down, Vodka?
I'm screaming it in the video. That's what I get. Everybody gets mad at me because I'm screaming. Steve, turn your camera off. Steve, stop, please. Like I said, kick him out.
Well, yeah, you guys are kind of being pussies in the moment.
No.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know. I didn't. As much
All right,
as I don't
so
really like Steve,
Jake's been raising his hand for like half an hour. Jake, let's
He got kicked out by his mom too.
Jake, are you aware of the context here of the situation?
I watched it live.
Let Jake talk for 2 seconds.
I want to give him a little intro for this. So a week before that stream, the same thing happened to Jake. His mom is the same. So he's a perfect example, actually, for this.
Well, Jake probably could have said that, but
See,
go ahead, Jake.
I'm smart. I could do things.
I am. Just let me.
Go ahead.
Dude. Like, I was in the chat for that, and I was like, "Get this shit down." And seriously, like, I'm blood fart. I that was me. That was saying, "Get this shit down."
Did you just give up your burner?
Yeah, bro.
I kind of liked blood fart.
Was there physical violence in this case, Jake?
No. Not that we saw. No.
No, there was a slap to the face.
Yeah, but we didn't see that.
Were you the recipient or the slapper?
Oh, we're talking my case?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there was no slapping. No, it was just verbal abuse.
Jake's mom was just standing up from the recliner like, I'm about to go down there and hit that boy if he says I hit him.
She's actually standing like off camera right now.
Jake's case is a little different too because his mom is now a fan again. She's back. So,
dude,
a fan of who? Of Jake or of the show? She watched the show?
She's a huge fan.
She one of the 3 viewers.
Yeah. Well, she fucked her.
Danny, I wish.
I mean, I have it playing on 2 phones and an iPad. So
thanks, buddy. I was wondering where those, all those came from.
Yeah, after they all finished Quantum Kirk, I switched over.
Can I ask one fucking thing here? Like,
can I ask one thing? You stop pretending that you use pens and notebooks and don't just eat them.
Well, I still got the eating part.
Fucking gross.
But I got the writing part.
Wait. Does he not? Wait, play the clip. Play the clip of him eating the paper.
Chew on his pen. He chews on his book.
Danny, I don't think Danny's seen this. He eats paper. He's a
fucking. I've seen it.
Okay.
I watch much more of this show than I care to admit.
Yeah, Danny's a huge fan.
Dan Hamer. Oh no.
Every single fucking fashion of the word.
So
Jake,
you
he
wanna
tried to
come-
berate me at rehab.
You want to
with
come
my
That's
and
fucked up, dude.
saying you're smarter
He
than
was all right, you guys want to break? Like, yeah, I got yelled at by my mom. You know, that's what happened. It will forever be.
I've seen that clip many
Jay's
times. That's a great clip.
Jay's favorite thing.
Just showed my fiance this stream, and she asked if Danny and Jake are father and son.
Yes, it does. Doesn't it look like Jake would be Danny's dad? I said Danny's with you in 40 years.
Jake's my dad?
It's got to be freaky, Dan. You're looking at yourself 30 years from now in the mirror like that. Seeing Jake.
Jake, how old are you, Jake?
He's very young.
He's my age. He's 33.
Good
Lord.
Aging like a
aging like a grapefruit that fell off the fucking truck, you know.
Boner Jam says, "Time. I wanted Danny versus Daver R&R. No Kemp BA. What happened? Did Steve rape someone on the street?"
I'll say this: our most recent episode, the boys couldn't be better of friends. It just shows what real camaraderie is. You know, when you go on a show with people that actually enjoy doing it with you and not just bitch the whole time. Thanks, Danny.
Wait, which show are we talking about?
Quantum Kirk. I said our most recent episode that's coming out is a very good ep. Like I think we're better.
We have a great time.
Yeah, I will say I didn't talk a lot. It turned out a lot better. Maybe they're right. Who am I? I'm just one.
Maybe so.
I'm just one man in an envelope.
I think John. I think you're doing a great job.
Thanks, pal.
You know, casually.
And just honestly, if you just keep David happy, then he doesn't bitch at me, and it's all good.
Listen, you want to dance with the wolves, you got to be able to take a bite or two, pal.
David was so mad at me after KMS last week. He's like, "You fucking threw me under the bus, bro."
That's the Montante. That's the Montante coaching tree. That's the.
I was like, did I?
Yeah, no negative press is good press.
I mean, I called him my better 2/3.
You know, David was upset when he spent the first 10 minutes of our show that's coming out next week just defending himself against some small comment that Kirk made. It was like, whoa, dude. It's like, I don't say all this. I kind of
jumped in. I'm like, I'm going to stand up for him on this one because apparently I didn't stand up for him last week. But moving on.
Dang, I wish I'd talked over that.
I know. I'm like, the one time John shuts up is when David's fucking blowing gas left and right.
Dude, it's okay.
That's why I love David though.
Yeah, Kirk, I'm not a fucking pussy. I've been there before, so.
Although, did you hear the Kirk comment after all this? He's like, you know, Danny might actually be a really good guy to put up with all this bullshit from David. I was like, I'm sitting at home being like, no, not at all.
My favorite thing about being a producer on a show is when, and this is obviously what I would say normally, like stereotypical John, but like everyone's always like, yeah, Danny and David do a great job. And it's just like, producer, I think I mentioned. It's like, I'm there too, guys. And it's like, Danny's a legend. And it's like, I just want to be Danny. I want him to be my dad. So that brings me to my point. Jake, can I have your son as my dad?
My firstborn son.
Didn't understand that question at all.
A+.
You want my firstborn son?
Yeah, actually, now that you say it, I'm gonna write that on an envelope, make you sign it virtually, which means you don't even really have to sign it, and you're fucking.
My signature.
So John, is the envelopes are gonna be. That's gonna be like your signature now for a while.
Puckered asshole.
What John is doing is the new DocuSign.
Isn't it what?
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
I just wink and I
party where no one can have fun. God, all you guys want to do is talk about
DocuSign is a very common thing.
Ew, trivia. I don't know. I'm just pretending.
Daddy wants to make believe.
DocuSign's a common thing, but okay.
It is a very common thing. Yeah.
Well, John doesn't know it.
Definitely knows what it is.
No, he definitely doesn't.
No, he definitely does.
He definitely doesn't.
It's not entertaining your thought.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Vodka, when are you turning your camera?
He is bringing it tonight, folks. He is bringing it. That's why I gave him the intro.
All right. See you later.
Oh, is that what broke the camel's back? Really?
Is Vodka going to leave after 2
Oh, he is such a pussy. He's
Aw.
such a baby.
That's why I said it in that voice.
You do
I
that
want to come back.
4 times a
No.
week. You got offended in this show. I'm just trying to have fun, guys. I'm sorry I'm having
feel bad.
fun.
I'm sorry I made you feel bad.
What are you going to name your firstborn, Jake? I just want to make sure I get the name right on the contract.
My what?
Your firstborn son?
My firstborn son. I have to give him a name now.
Oh, they're already born? I'm getting an already live. That's like getting a used coat. I don't want a fucking kid that's already born.
They're. You know what a chicken coop is?
All right, Freddie. See you later, Danny. All right, you're more than welcome to stay. I've you know what? I'll let that one.
I'll explain.
I feel bad. I want vodka. I like vodka.
Just sign here, Jake.
Seriously, like, oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. He's making a point.
You're good with that.
Sorry, shouldn't say that a lot.
Whenever I sign for Jake, I use my left hand too. I just want to make sure I know how to write like a baby. You pathetic freak. Chat.
Hey, do not take this to heart. Vodka does this all the time. It'll be
There it
okay.
is for I. Fuck that E up. Just got my first pro surfer. One on the roster. I want a fucking family full of Rocket Power kids. Like,
Dude.
How many people out there live in the Rocket Power life? Not enough. And I want to be the first one.
Who has an Uncle Tito? Not.
I don't need the Uncle Tito. I need the kids performing at high levels at extreme sports constantly.
Thank you for coming back.
Even if it's
I'm only coming back if Jake's gone.
Okay.
That's Johnny. Pass the ball to Johnny. I'm Johnny. I'm gonna put more freckles on Johnny.
Huh. Thought Jake actually left.
Oh, that's another John bit.
Oh, what did he say before I left? Or what did he say after I left? Oh, he's being a baby. You fucking left because I told you to leave, pussy. I win.
John equals Gus, all about himself.
Yeah,
I mean, at a certain point, you have to look inward and think it's kind of crazy you haven't figured that out yet.
If you ain't gay, you're straight. What does Casually Enlightened say?
Nope,
If you
that's
ain't gay, you're straight.
That's going on an envelope.
If you ain't straight.
So even as a pretty ardent Meeting the Minds listener, I'm very confused by the last 2 minutes.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if we can ever be able to explain that.
What about me leaving and then him leaving?
No, but not really. But all the whatever they're talking about, the
regular
Rocket
Meeting of the Minds
boys
listen. He definitely is leaving and coming back, Vodka. What was that line? If you ain't gay, you ain't straight.
It's in the comments. Danny, what are you asking?
I'm just very confused. Like Rocket Boys and what?
Oh, I didn't hear
Rocket Power?
that.
You don't know what Rocket Power is? Well, I forgot.
Oh, they're talking about a cartoon. Don't.
Oh, I forgot. Vodka is fucking cool and mature, and she fucking does laundry.
Yeah, but Danny doesn't know about it, and he's trying to figure out what you're saying. You're talking about a stupid fucking cartoon.
Rocket Power, I'm trying to explain it, but you have to yell and fucking talk about alcohol. Rocket Power was this show on Nickelodeon, and it was about
woogity, 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 woogity.
Yeah, it was about this family that lived in Southern California, and their dad was a professional surfer in Hawaii, and then he came to live in Southern California and started a restaurant called the Snack Shack. Okay.
Huh.
I think it was called the
Is this like SpongeBob SquarePants?
Nothing like it.
Yeah, sort of.
SquarePants was
Sort
a
of.
sponge, and Rocket Power, they were humans. Even though they're both drawn with a pencil, they're separate sponges and humans. Now, they were all extremely skilled at skateboarding, surfing.
It was like fucking Team Puffin Suds.
Danny, I'm gonna go pee while he explains this.
Dude, sometimes they even rode bikes. They did things you never even expected them to do. Not to mention they were street hockey players.
That was the best episodes.
They were. They actually
They sound really cool. They sound like
great,
cool.
dude.
Cool.
That was the point of the whole show. They were the cool kids.
Yes.
That was the point.
You ever see like when Disney tries to do like cool skateboarding, it's just like the details, if you know anything about skateboarding, are wrong.
Better be live action. That was I mentioned Team Puffin Suds.
Yeah. So
Brink was legendary.
they are doing a historical.
Brink's better than Rocket Power. Just saying.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Blank is not
if
better
if
than
you were
Rocky
in that
Power.
train, Jay has just single-handedly pulled it off a track, just like a toy train. Just
The girl reminds me of the bus driver, actually.
Reg is
Jackie?
mad. He had the shit.
Jackie. No, the Pup and Suds. No, I'm off for Rocket Power. I wasn't interested in the beginning.
Danny, anything else you have to bring up with Jake
Chris,
about how he
welcome
was
to
a bad
Jay's
dad?
show.
He's been here, not the first time.
Once again, Jake talked over you, so I don't know what you said.
I know. It's like a Pavlov's dog thing at this point.
Well, it's the part that I've come to realize is, and I think you brought this up a long time ago, but you'll be 3/4 of the way through a sentence, and he knows exactly when to start talking, so that you have an idea of where the sentence is going, but you don't quite know exactly what the question is.
And then he talks like he talks like this, and it's like, "Are you gonna do it?" Like, and so it's like I'm trying to get out the rest, but I need a way to have.
You guys talking about Jake?
Oh my God, that's so good.
You also say like way too much, Jake.
Well, you can't blame him for that. He doesn't done a lot of shows. We all do that.
But he said like 8 times in one sentence.
Don't get hit by a car. Don't get hit by a car.
Oh my God, dude! I just want to strike Rich with the Jay getting hit by a car video.
He's going on the wrong side of the road. I just saw the arrows. What are you doing?
Oh, great! Keep going, please.
No, stop.
Dude, what?
Those are headlights. Keep going. Keep going towards the light.
What movie is? Oh,
Brian, that's
Towards
a
the
good.
light.
Sorry, Dr. Vodka. That's a good point though about verbal crutches. So
You can keep calling me Brian. I chat in this fucking chat as Brian. It's okay.
okay, I don't know. I know everyone knows it. I just feel like it's weird to-
Mr. Atkinson.
You just say whatever you want, Danny. How about that?
and then
I want
when
you
he's
to be
done,
comfortable
You
with
can give your address out again and be more mad.
it. 1224 Mac Alpine Circle, Morrisville, North Carolina.
I'm going to be staying there possibly with people I know.
Well, no,
I'm sending you
that's
so
not-
many books. So many books are coming to your house.
That's my problem with going to people's houses is I don't want to be put on the street.
Dude, the second those books show up,
What kind of logic is that?
what did he just say?
Well, he would immediately be put.
Oh man,
Jay's ever said that was great.
John, how did you not
That was
hear that?
really
Because I talked over it. The viewer probably didn't hear.
No, they heard it. They heard it.
Okay, good.
You didn't talk over it. You weren't listening.
No, I was talking. Shout out
He's
to
doing what we all do to him.
if you ain't gay, you're straight.
Yeah, I know. God, we still talking about this? I mean,
John, can you stop this bit right now? At least for
Dude,
right now.
Dan Hammer's a great commenter, but good lord, like
Yeah,
he's,
guys, I'll just take all your advice.
he's reconstituting like 10 movie
As
quotes.
if
and
you
just-
haven't
you're
already.
Now writing them down in an
Here's,
envelope to be quirky.
John, we've literally molded you.
Jay,
Yes, we have.
I swear to God, I swear to God,
Jay's kind of roasting you right now.
I don't know.
This is funny, Jay. I like funny
On a
Jay.
city bike.
You're our
What'd you
Stretch
say?
Armstrong. You're our Stretch Armstrong. We're just playing with your arms.
And then
Look how happy he is. He's happy. He's happy. Funny, Jay.
I'm gonna love it when he gets fucking
Push the
plowed. by
button,
this
John.
car.
Johnny,
It
push the
looks
button.
He looks
Kick
like
me
he's in
out,
the.
John. Hurt my feelings, John.
He's a real
Looks like he's in the
boy.
bow of the Titanic with the wind in his hair. Just so happy.
It's funny.
John, play the clip. Play the clip, John. Play the clip.
Okay. Oops. I don't know how to fix that. It's funny how Jay gets really happy when he's riding down the wrong side of the road and shit.
Yeah, it is also very happy when like random
very
people
happy.
get on his side for like a second.
Yeah.
Because no one
Hey,
gets
he looks
jokes,
so
and then I
happy.
hit like a little one-liner. This is why BA gets happy. Is one-liners. The one-liners hit way harder than these orchestrated, fucking written down jokes that you guys have recycled for the last 5 years.
Jake, write that
Danny
down.
for the last 500 years.
That'll really help you. One-liners hit. Jay.
Yeah, make sure you put -J after.
Yeah. One-liners. That's what's gonna.
I believe I took that from BA, but whatever.
It's kind of shocking that you waited this long to bust these one-liners out. Especially after that advice.
John, they don't come out. They're not written. They're just off the cuff. Stop trying so hard. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
get
like-
fucked, John.
It's
What are you doing?
It's like, oh my God, wait, was the whole premise of this show to begin with, just to shit on me? Oh wait, that's what we did when we started out here.
The honest truth was that it was supposed to be Michael Palmieri and me on the screen, and you being the button pusher, and you weaseled your way in.
That I shouldn't be on the screen simply because you guys said you didn't want me on there because that's what friends do, you know. Those are my boys.
You thought it was a joke, and it wasn't. Yeah, I get it.
Jay, somebody bought a StreamYard for you and you didn't use it.
Still pay for him.
Vodka, I
was the one.
Danny, I was talking about you. I was talking about you, Danny.
No, you bought me one for a year.
Yeah, at least. No, get your facts straight, Dr. Vodka. Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Wait, what are you yelling at me for?
Well, because you're not saying the correct thing.
All right. Fuck.
Jay started a Patreon, and I was his one patron.
And there was good content on there. He blew a guy under a fucking boardwalk, dude. You don't get that.
And I'm the only one who got to see it.
Who get that alliteration?
But you also paid for a StremYard, did you not?
Can't for that type of exclusivity.
StreamYard was much more expensive. I paid $10 once.
Who paid for his StreamYard?
Yeah,
some fucking idiot.
That's true.
You're gonna mix me up with that Canadian fuck? Thanks, Brian.
I don't know, but thanks for donating. Whoever it was, thanks for donating to the veterans. Fucking assholes.
Yeah, Jesus.
Vodka, how many nips tonight?
6.
No.
Hold on, let me check my hand. I wrote on there. 6.
No, that's what I get every day. 6.
Yeah, I was just wondering how many are down the chute.
6. I'm done.
Okay. That's good. I was gonna call you or talk to you.
Was that supposed to hurt my feelings?
No, I have a question.
Were you going to call him from a collect number from the state penitentiary, or was it an actual authentic call? Hi, it's me.
I wanna know, would you switch to drinking only organic alcohol for like a week? And I know your answer is gonna be is if I buy.
Hey, you ever think about switching to organic grain alcohol for just 1 week, though?
I don't know what that means, but
Would you spend money on a better bottle of vodka and not drink the whole thing? And maybe if you had to, just fill up 6 nips with the bottle.
And
see if this helped you for a week.
Well,
see if you feel better.
Hey Jay, good job, buddy. Good question. Vodka.
Fast forward. No, it's not gonna work.
I live by myself unless I have my daughter here, and I don't drink when she's here.
Put the bottle in the car.
I have no way to hide
it,
buddy.
Put it at some. I mean, you could buy like a liquor cabinet.
I don't think you know how alcohol addiction works. If I bought it and I know where I hid it, I know where it's at.
Someone give me that clip of Jay right there. Jake right there. I need it.
Am I crazy?
I need it.
I'm not crazy. Like, if I filled up 6 nips and tried to hide the bigger bottle, that's not the way it works. I know where I hid it.
Pay for the bottle and maybe fill the next nips up at the liquor store and leave the bottle in the fridge at the liquor store.
Are they willing to work with you?
I'll call the liquor store and try to arrange it.
What is it, a fucking library?
They're open.
I gotta pull up my alcohol card.
Vodka, are they open? Can we call your local? Or they close? They close at 11.
No, they close at 9 here.
No, I remember you always leave during the show. But the thing is,
Vodka leaves every show at 9. Jesus, Jay.
I leave every show at 8.
Danny, he has been taking vodka trips during the show. We're just on late tonight because I don't know.
Before 9 though.
Yeah.
Every time there's a convenient, annoying thing on the show, what happens more than your heart beating. He's like, oh, you know what, I'm out of here. And it's like, it's like Lindsay being good at ghosting. It's like, you're just phantom exiting.
Should I go to the bus stop now?
Yes, please. How are those two? How are those two? How are those two the same?
Whoa, that tongue do thing. That's where I came from, right?
I got a draft on microphone.
The ladies are listening.
Danny, I had a 12-minute long conversation with a female yesterday. Okay, I have a crush on this female. She obviously has something weird for me because I got the beep beep when I left yesterday. Awkwardly.
Can you direct me to her gravestone?
She got
well, how do I initiate social network communism?
Can't
do
do
you
it.
like walk around with a whiteboard, like say like this is Jay's thoughts?
Should I just wear a white T-shirt and it's like, if you like me, touch my Pillsbury spot?
No, learn sign language.
I would love to do, yeah, but then what if she doesn't know it? How do I know she's getting the message?
Listen,
You just go like this.
You will quickly know.
I know it's crazy, but if I get this whole show to learn sign language, then that's a personal victory. I don't care what. No one can take
We
that.
gotta clip Danny with the dicks right there, please. But
that's why I did it. You're welcome. Actually, so we could be. There are.
Hold on.
So Jay, did you see John's new shtick with the envelopes? What do you think, Jay?
he's doing a lot of weird things that I feel like are just nervous ticks because he's been on the network so much.
Step on, yeah, dude. Nothing like gets you nervous ticks than doing it regularly.
You having vodka on the other day without me was a fucking travesty. I don't understand how that worked.
What on Mount Kirkman?
Whatever it is, any of them, they're all ridiculous. Why are you gonna have vodka on?
John said on the show he invited you, and you said you ignored him.
No, I said when.
Is that true?
I said when.
So
I said when. And I said when. He sent me a link, and nothing happened.
I told Menners said thanks for coming on, and I said it must have been bottom of the barrel for me to come on. I said that. I know that.
Me and Buck
Really bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel.
I have a
No,
question.
Brian, it was a really good episode. Is that what you want to hear?
How do I give this girl my phone number or
just from
Instagram? Do I just tell her I'm all the mayhem? What do I do?
No, not you. If you do you ever want to see her again?
Dude, the last time I was really deep in like infatuation like this, John put the pussy on the platter for me. Okay. Now everything else I've done in my life has been hard, and I've hit walls, lots of walls, and I like the walls that I've hit because I'm still in love with somebody that probably doesn't think about me from 3 years ago. But now I like this bus driver because she seems to like think I can talk.
Oh,
You can talk, Jay. You can talk. So Jay, do you want my advice or no?
I'm asking how do I try to. I want the conversations to leave. I don't think she's even driving tonight. But I would like the conversations to take place somewhere else.
All right. So I've got the answer.
I'm gonna put you in my pocket and listen.
Jake, shut up for a second, please, and we'll get to you next. Sorry, no, nothing personal, Jake.
Go ahead. I got 12%.
He put you
All
in
right,
your.
so-
he put you in your pocket.
So Jay,
yeah,
she's a bus driver, correct? We've established this.
Yeah, he's trying to support her kids.
Good, great, good working woman. Good job.
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that.
John, just give me a second. I'm trying to counsel Jay here. All right, no interruptions for a second.
It's just one thing. I just try to cry.
So, when is she driving the bus next?
Hopefully in 20 minutes when I get to the Haymarket stop.
All right. So, every bus route must come to an end at some point. So you stay on the bus.
That's what I was going to do last night, is stay on the whole time. But did you hear how I got off awkwardly?
No, I didn't. I apologize. I don't have the whole story, so please
He
enlighten
stopped
me.
in the middle of the street at the stop that I get off on all the time. So I thought she was being courteous and just,
A word.
What was that word?
That's the new title of this show.
I thought she was just trying to be nice, stopping for me at my stop, but there was a lady there, and I had already gotten up, so I committed to jumping off the fucking bus.
Danny, can we start a new show called Courteous? Drive it in.
She gave me like the 3 beep salute, Danny, and I felt like so warm inside.
That's good. No, Jay, when I heard that, I genuinely felt good for you. I think that's nice.
Like, I'm smiling right now, and I haven't smiled in a while.
No, I saw how happy you were tonight when you were making fun of John. That made me happy too.
This is a little bit of that. This is like
Christmas cheer. I know you don't believe in Christmas or holidays or
I
Christianity.
do believe in them. I just think they're all bullshit.
Yeah, no, but I thought it was it really channeled the joy of the season. I thought that was very nice. So, can you get on this lady's bus and just stay on it till she has to get off?
100%. I wanted to do that last night again.
So do it tonight.
It's so creepy.
Where does their route end?
Yeah, it's fucking creepy, but
I'll
she's a
do it
bus
tonight
driver.
because it's my birthday. If she's driving the bus tonight, I'll do it tonight because it's my birthday.
Say you're playing Pokemon.
It's not is it your actual birthday?
Can I say something that's really bad, and I hope that she's listening? Danny, the reason I don't take the bus all the way is because it's close to someone else's house that I shouldn't ever go to again, apparently, because they don't want to see me or talk to me.
Lindsay?
That's a story.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Muhammad got a house?
Shut up. It's just that ex-girlfriend that I miss a lot, and she obviously doesn't think about me. So if I take the bus to the last stop, I'd be near her house, and I would be intrigued to go see her instead.
Mm-hmm. The first thing I think
But
about.
now I have a better reason to take the bus the whole way and just stop the bus driver.
Tell her you're playing Pokemon Go.
What?
Tell her you're playing Pokemon Go. Say you're just hunting, trying to catch them all.
Trying to get him a champ.
That's what I would say to the ex, for sure. But this is my problem, Danny, is that I gotta let one go to catch them all.
But so okay, that's fair.
Let them go.
That sounds like the tagline to Pokemon Go. But
here's what I'm saying. What would an old guy do to try to get in contact with a lass after hours?
Okay, probably text her.
So I gotta just spit like, "Oh, can I get your number?" Like, what's good with
Yeah.
those?
At this point, so it sounds like there's complications to you just stalking her after she gets off the end of her route, which is
I thought
was. Oh, John has an idea. He's gonna.
I have an idea. Jay, how about this? Look her in the eyes. And tell her, hey, listen, let's try this out. And if in 3 years from now, when we break up, I'm anywhere in the vicinity of your house, I'll be tempted to actually come to your house. So just know you're safe with me, and see if it's
The problem is she likes you. That's the problem.
Which one? The ex or the bus driver?
No, the ex doesn't acknowledge my existence. She thinks.
All right, so no brainer, Jay. Let her go. I know it's hard. It's hard, Jay, but you just got to let her go. If the bus driver likes you, then just.
Is that why you keep taking that?
Jake, what the fuck, Jake?
Jake, speak up. I can't hear you.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Jake. Give your advice. I was going to give some actual, heartfelt advice to my friend Jay here. Just go ahead. Put your stupid mustache back on and tell him what you would do. Hope your mom beats your ass.
Mom joke.
Oh my God! I'm not worthy, Chris. Please continue.
Chris, who's Chris?
Too many
Jake,
people.
Jake, do you actually have real advice to give Jay or not?
Well, yeah, it's.
Then spit it out.
Stop going by your ex-girlfriend's place.
I don't. I haven't done it in 2 years.
I have some sad news.
That's perfectly fine. But
I have some sad news. My marker died.
Oh, that's
that was unnecessary.
In a long time.
The envelope bit.
This show sucks.
Better than the Veterans Day show.
That's the trailer.
Jay, I agree with you. I agree.
You should.
It was a bad show. It was a bad show. It was all my fault. I don't like Dr. Vodka getting blamed for the veteran show being bad. Or John, that was my fault.
Did my comments rattle you or not?
You don't believe I capitalized on Madawaska?
Shut your dumbass mouth.
Amen, sister.
That's a one-liner, Jay. Something you'll never know. Okay, so leave it to the professionals like Killer and.
Also, I want to mention Echo left me the birthday voicemail of the day. Thank you.
She was leaving you anything she could to get away. She was
she actually sung it. Nobody sings it anymore.
That's not. Wait, is it really your birthday?
Pearl Harbor Day is my birthday. We've been doing this show on the Pearl Harbor Day for the last 3 years. It's known. Check the fucking log.
It's your birthday?
Whatever, man.
I mean, John, you're like his best friend. You should know that.
It's your real birthday? I would have sent you the $20, not Gus. Fuck. Dang, you missed out on a fucking potential rock to throw through that plate glass to get on that couch tonight. Damn.
I'm going down the wrong way again.
Video, please.
Daddy.
I can't really stop. I don't have brakes.
Good. Video. If you die, at least look, we could monetize fucking. Are we back on the real? I don't even know what channel we're on anymore.
It's not. Oh, like it's not. You can't brag about getting.
We're gonna put this on. We're gonna
nights worth of blow.
Hey, Dr. Vodka, can you go live on Twitch right now, please?
Vodka, will you? I'll go in your chat.
Yeah.
If you want me to.
Yeah.
I went through a phase where I would like go on Dr. Vodka's Twitch and just like root him on and be like, "Go, Dr. Vodka," and then like all these like 12-year-olds would call me the N-word, and I'd be like, "All right, this is I'm not doing this anymore."
That was Bond.
I'm like, this is not an environment for positivity.
Yeah, just tell Young Leg to fucking be quiet next time if he ever does that.
If it was just him, it'd be one thing. It'd be like Jew hater 69. It'd be like, "Hey, F word, N word,
oh man,
blow yourself." I'm like, "What's that
channel?"
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to tell my friend Brian he's doing a great job. You know, killing the World War II guys.
They wouldn't get banned.
Does anyone else get really creeped out when
Seriously,
Jay
I was like,
randomly laughs like that? I get very scared. I don't know. I
feel like I have more tolerance for Jake than you guys do, which I don't understand.
I think Jake is possibly the only opportunity we have here. I've done the numbers over and over. I think
here come the envelopes again.
I've looked up the data. I don't know what to
Jake, John's doing the envelopes.
Retire it already, John.
Show us the penis, Johnny. Show us the penis one.
I'm going to go on Twitter and tag Kirk Coleman, fucking DEC, MHB, everyone, and just say John stinks.
That's funny.
Jay, your skin looks pretty good for your age.
For my homelessness, thanks.
They say that's the first couple of weeks, and then after that, it's just really downhill fast.
All right, we can go back to more serious talk. All right, so my dad's trying to die. Okay, lately he's been buying a lot of products. He's been buying a lot of like diet stuff, and he knows damn well that I've taught him that diabetes people can't do that because it has sucralose in it, and sucralose is a lot sweeter.
People can't do that.
I gotta go piss. Hopefully, no one slaps their mom during this.
Yeah, this is the perfect time to start singing "Happy Birthday" for Jay while he's happy.
This is a 4-hour show. What did I miss? What did Gus bring?
I'm going live on Twitch.
All right, yeah, that's the end of the show.
What are you doing?
No, his name is Fred, dude. Dude, it's 2023, man.
His name is Frederick.
No.
Drop the bomb.
The Fats lost a good one. Generational. Yeah, he was like basically Freddie Adu.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me, saying get back together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry.
Hold it now and watch the hoodwink. Does it make you stop think? You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi cause it's never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I bust.
Faggots. Oh, the faggotry. Jake, any last thoughts?
It's your show. What are your thoughts?
Show's over.
No. I mean, we're in. What do you
Say
call
it.
it?
Say it.
Overtime. Did you just freeze up for real? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm trying to eat a rice cake.
All right, so long story short, we dropped the bombs. The Japanese people died. I have strong information.
Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
Nagasaki people were related to the Uyghurs that are now being kidnapped by the Chinese people.
That's not true.
That's not true, you said?
No.
Also, this whole Palestine...
Your rebuttal would be... Yeah, it's not true.
I asked a question if that's what you said. If that's what you said, that's a farcity.
Okay. Yeah. I read something about avocados going extinct, and
But next.
I thought you would be scared about that.
I don't use them. Then they're not. They can't be trusted.
Fatty acids or something.
They can be good with the variable fats that they contain, but you can get that from fish and other stuff.
Would you catch a fish and
Coconut
then
oil.
bite into it and eat it?
In the long, I mean, we have the sun.
Like, say it was coming from like really good waters, you know.
Here's my
Like,
problem.
gobble 'em, like,
Listen. Here's my problem with that mindset. Okay, it's almost like having a hammer and using your head to mash and nail it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've learned how to eat a fish. Okay, you know how it tastes the best. You know how to do it. Why would you just when you cook it? Yeah.
You don't cook sushi, dude.
It doesn't have the blood and stuff on it. That's the difference. I can't do fish.
You're so lame.
I'm not doing
Have you ever
jelly.
gone to, like, a real
Nobody
Chinatown?
wants jellyfish. Nobody likes a jellyfish.
What are you talking about? You definitely eat like what is it called?
I had a
calamari.
Calamari's okay. It's okay, but that's only jelly if you. It's only rubbery if you overcook it. It's only rubbery if you overcook it.
Nobody eats jellyfish. Jellyfish, you can't eat a jellyfish.
It was a play on words, you fucking Todd.
It wasn't good enough for me to catch on to.
I said oily fish, and then I was like, nobody likes a jellyfish because it's a play on words. On to the next subject, since you ruined that one. All right, moment of truth. 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 She's not driving. She's not here.
No.
Fuck. I almost.
Are you still gonna get on the bus? Your heart broke that much. I said, were you still gonna get on the bus, bro?
I almost don't even want to. There's another one that comes after, I think, that's quicker. 1 second. I'm gonna check on that. 1 second.
Okay. I'm not going to continue to be here. No fucking way. I tried my best. I fucked up.
Jake, I gotta go. My battery's on 1%.
All right, be good. Talk to you.
Love you, man.
Love you too.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Baca. Thank you for Danny for ruining my birthday. Shout out to FDR for doing what he did to bring me here.
Happy birthday to you, JJJ. Happy birthday to you, JJJ. Happy birthday, J. Richardson from Lynn. Happy do. How old are you?
Should I? Do you know what Kirk does? The not whatever. I don't even care about him anymore. Do you remember your age?
Are you saying, do I know how old I am?
Do you remember it off the cuff?
Yes.
All the time.
Right now I do, yeah.
Is that because you're proud of like your elder statesmanship?
No, it's because I'm not a retard.
That's not what I'm saying. And it's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not really even trying to make. I'm just saying, like, you've accepted your demise, like
Yes.
my dad and other people.
Yep.
I don't feel like that. Maybe it's a what do you call it? Like a midlife crisis.
Mhm.
But I feel younger.
No, that's quite natural, actually.
So, like, I don't think I'm as old as I am.
You're
What's
not.
the- like Mandela effect, but my life.
Mhm.
Like, I just forgot the first 12 years of my life because they really didn't happen. They were just programmed into me.
What's really how you feel? I mean, Jay, look how old people are living to these days. I mean, you're going to be one of these people that lives to 122.
Over 100 easily, yeah. Then why are people like you in America and my dad happy with 70 and just saying, oh, that's the end of it? How come?
I don't know.
I think it's a weird way to live.
So your dad's happy with 70.
He got sick, whatever you want to call it. Now he's pretending to have diabetes. It went away for a while, like a long while. And then it took like, I don't know, a week or two for like dementia-like stuff to start happening regularly. Now it's just nonstop. And he's got this facial like palsy thing going on. And to me, that has all to do with not metabolizing fibers and whatnot. Medicine getting in the way.
Yeah. So medicine is a therapy instead of a solution.
It depends. In this, let me get away from these people. In this situation, sorry about. In this situation, it's more of a thing where it's keeping him from digesting food properly to its fullest potential. It doesn't allow water to like it doesn't allow the minerals and everything that is consistent in all the foods that we eat to metabolize. All the medicine. All of it. The medicine has a job to do.
Thank you.
So yeah. Are you frozen?
No, I'm just contemplating what you just said.
Oh, all right.
So what's next?
With that, or you want another subject?
No, with that.
Oh yeah, with that. So what
It's
the
your
thing
birthday.
is,
We should
like,
talk about what you want to talk about.
He's having. I'm overdoing it, I guess, according to some people. Where like, if he's gonna just drink stuff like that and eat stuff like that, I should just let him. But that goes against my principles. But also, the principles shouldn't be the way they are because I guess I'm too old to be around them as much as I am. But if I wasn't, he'd have cancer by next week. Over stupidity, not so much over like bad health situations.
So what's the solution? Like how could things change now?
I'm not worried about things changing because I am kind of stuck in my ways as far as health goes and whatnot.
What about your dad though?
That's the thing my mom is trying to say is like, if he wants to sign up for my program, then he should listen and not just pretend. Huh?
What's the program?
Get off your medicine and just eat better so that he doesn't have to pretend that he's falling apart and has diabetes and dementia and this and that and the other thing.
Okay. So you've talked extensively about cancer and I've heard you talk about it. So does your dad have cancer or not?
He's had it in the past, meaning that if those bacteria that cause the cancer find the food that he used to fuel that bacteria with, then they're going to eat it. They're going to try to get out and eat it. Mm-hmm. So if you're eating diet products like sucralose or aspartame, those things are hundreds of times more sweeter than maple syrup and sugar. So those extremophile bacteria that split and cause cancer, they look for those specific sugars.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have weak cell walls, whatever that means. You kind of understand that. Like I guess if you don't eat a lot of greens type or things like that, if your cells are easy to
Green's right here.
if your cells are easy to penetrate, those things can affect you a lot more because they don't digest. You cannot metabolize sucralose and aspartame. They get lodged in, and if they go through the poop chute, they do, but they usually don't make it that far. So yeah, that's the thing. Is like everyone's idea on cancer is scary. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. Da da da. My mom had it. My dad had it. It's just in the long run, it's like your family and people and community. You guys are just eating the same shit. You know, Aunt Betty's bringing her cookies every fucking weekend to church, and oh, Georgie's got fucking whatever it is. You got to be very aware of what you put in your body, especially when you're older, or don't, and then just pretend to have all these problems.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I've lost relationships, like really good people in my life because they want to, in the past few years, like yourself, like John, that feel like because they have this title of whatever disease you want to call it, you can't be mean to them when they're just fueling that disease, whatever it may be. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I think that was a wonderful exposition of your heart and where you are.
That's like you see how the sick guy. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm talking too much. Please, I don't have a lot of time.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
not. I think it's your birthday. You should talk as
Go,
much
go,
as you
go,
want.
go, go. I only have 1%. Go. This is gonna end on a dead phone.
All right. So, what are your final words? So, say when your phone died, you also died. How would you want the world to remember you? Because you're live on YouTube right now with three viewers.
So, bus driver 178517. Hope I see you tomorrow night. If not, Kim, I love you. I miss you. Hopefully, Dad isn't scared of me in 3 days when I'm allowed to go back home, so we can continue our demise towards our route to his demise. And I want everyone that. Oh fuck, Freddie, you do.
It's been 1 day since you looked at me. Hello? Help? Help?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Well.
Oh, I muted myself. That was probably good on my part.
That was quite good. So
you're muted.
actually, so Dr. Vodka and I actually
Nope, you're still muted. Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe I muted this. I muted the whole tab. My bad.
Hello.
I can hear you now. I
Can you hear me?
muted the whole tab. Yep, I can. Correct.
So I think we actually broke down the entire Magna Carta, but now that we've completed that, we've gone back into the argument about Dr. Vodka and his lack of a camera.
We have.
So
I'll tell it.
Can I not bring this on the air, or are we good?
No, you can tell it, or I can tell it again what I told you on the phone.
Why don't you start, and I'll take it from there, because I think
Okay.
we need to lay this down once and for all, so that this can be a clip that no one's ever going to want to listen to. However, when our friend like Barstool Advisor or somebody else like gets at you for the camera thing, what we need is like a clip that just we can replay just to explain the whole thing. So it's at this point, like, if you don't think it's funny, I don't blame you. I don't think he's even trying to be funny, but at least it like explains the whole thing. You don't have to waste your breath. So take it away, BA.
Right.
Oh,
so
you're also BA. I just figured that out.
Yeah, Brian Atkinson, BA.
Yeah.
So it was one of those things where, like, and I told you this on the phone. I started as a moderator in the Barstool Sports Twitch channel when Smitty was in there, and it was like getting thousands of views, all that shit. And then MRags came in, blah blah blah. So I started doing my own streaming then, because like people were kind of paying attention. They liked when I would comment in the chat as a moderator, because I would go at people more than just a moderator would normally. You know, they'd be like, I don't know. I would just go back at people, and then I'd, if they'd say like that was the whole thing. So one of the things Smitty told me when he made me a moderator was like, don't ban anybody unless they're being racist or like so severe. Like, and he would reach out to us. And so I was like, all right, cool. This is like great for me, because I can just say what the fuck I ever want to any of these guys or whatever. And so I was like, all right, cool. I'll make my own Barstool or my own Twitch channel. And so I did that. And I didn't have a camera then. So I was like, cool. I made graphics. My friends made me graphics because I didn't really know how to do it. So I did that. And so I started streaming on Twitch. But like MRags and the Smitties of the world would send people to me initially. Like when they were done streaming, you can raid another channel. That's what they do. And then have a bunch of motherfuckers going in there going, turn on your camera, turn on your camera, turn on your camera. This is bullshit. But in my head, I thought I was, I had enough aggression in my voice, enough personality where I would talk shit to everybody in the chat. I would talk shit to people I'm fighting. I'm not the greatest Call of Duty player of all time. I think you can see that when you actually watch something. Danny, you've seen it. I'm not the greatest in the world, but I like to pretend I am. And so it just turned into this. I hate to say it. It turned into a bit. And then when I started coming on Time Change, I start finding out about Meeting of the Minds and whatnot. And then I get invited on. I still don't have a camera. And I'm like,
all right, so let me stop you there for a second, Brett. So what year is this?
I think I came on like in the Meeting of the Minds, or are we talking about Barstool?
So what year did you actually buy a piece of equipment equipped with a camera?
To this day, I don't have anything with a camera.
Including your phone?
Oh, I do have a phone, yeah.
That has a camera.
Right, but I purposely don't use it.
Okay, so let me repeat the question. In what year did you first purchase a piece of equipment that had a camera?
I mean, like my first cell phone that had a camera?
Anything.
I don't know. One of the first camera phone come out that could stream yourself? I don't know. A long time ago, 2013, 2012, 2010.
Okay. So you've had camera capability for a decade, but
Right.
you've chosen not to use it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I enjoy this. I enjoy this piece of it. So my point in all of this is yes,
Great. Good. So that right there, that's good.
So
You enjoy it.
If I could take my phone and then go on the streams and then have my face on camera. But I choose not to because I'd rather be on the computer. 2, I've turned this into a thing, at least for me. I think it's funny to me that people get very fucking mad at me that I don't turn a camera on, whether it be on Twitch, whether it be like I have personal friends that be like, dude, we know you in real life. We would love to see you get very fucking. We know what your face looks like. We know how angry you get when you get killed in Call of Duty. We want to see your face. I was like, I like this better. This is more fun for me because everybody gets mad I don't have one. And
as we've discussed, I agree with that. I think that's funny because I've never gotten angry with you for not having a camera. It seems like a silly argument, but I think but you're also saying you don't even have the capability of putting a camera on right now, unless you switch to your phone.
Unless I switch to my phone, I don't actually like. It's
so you're on a laptop. Are you on a laptop right now?
No, I have a gaming computer. It's a PC. It's a tower PC.
Okay, so you got one of these nerd computers that doesn't have like the camera on it.
No, it's a nerd.
So you could not turn on your camera right now, even if you wanted to.
I'll click.
Hello.
So I was trying to make a point there, but when I clicked start camera, it kicked me out because I don't have one. It literally says couldn't find a camera. It kicked me out.
All right, I believe you.
Well, I didn't know it was going to do that because I don't ever click that. I was trying to make a point and be like, here, watch me click this. And then I didn't know it was going to do that. So I kind of fucked this up by doing.
I'd say you won.
Well,
I mean, this should capture all the hearts and minds. I mean, this is proof right now that Dr. Vodka not only doesn't want to be on camera, but he physically cannot be on camera.
I could do it if I was on my phone.
Yeah, but you don't want to be, so fuck the haters.
I mean, I would do it for you, buddy.
I know you would. I love you, but
I do it for pretty much anybody. I just what I was trying to get at, and as I told you on the phone, I enjoy that it makes these fucking losers in this world very upset.
Mm-hmm.
And that's more fun for me than using anybody. Not that it would, but I don't know.
I mean, I think we've achieved just record-breaking status here at this point. I mean, there's been nothing that. One of the world's unanswered questions has been, does Dr. Vodka actually have a camera or not? And I think we've answered the question, and the haters just need to lay off.
So this is my only thought against that. And I think that's true. But none of these guys were like that with Killer Kowalski. They would ask him for it a couple times. Why did it turn into this? like against me. They had a guy that was basically the same thing. He's funnier than I am. But why were they so mad at me? I think it's funny, but
So what's the answer?
I mean, I guess what I said before.
What, that he's funnier than you? You know, I mean, Killer Kowalski took some shit too, but also Killer Kowalski, I love the guy, but he's been off the radar for 2 years now.
Well, that's because he's trying to get in shape so he can go on camera. That's not my problem. I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, no, he's I've seen his gym records. He's doing 2-a-days. But is he actually going to come back? I mean, was he going to get all fucking ripped and all of a sudden show up on camera? I mean, I'd love it if he did.
See what he looks like?
I have seen what he looks like, and I've seen him. What, have you seen a picture of him recently?
I've never seen a picture.
I've done a live stream with him with video on.
Okay, well then he's better than I am.
That's not my. Come on, Brian. That's.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. You took it like that.
Well, I did. I assumed you were going woe is me on that. I apologize if you weren't.
It was woe is me against everybody's opinion except yours. Because I know you don't think that. Everybody else is like, oh, there goes Bob. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Like, how many times do I have to say it? That's the thing that's not a bit. You guys can say it all day. I don't care. I'll never stop doing this.
I mean, look, buddy, you're sticking to your guns.
Now the problem is that John is trying to get me to Portland.
Why is that a problem? We'd love to have you in Portland.
Yeah, but then I know how it goes. The pictures will get taken, and that's fine. I don't care that much, but then the debate's gone. But I would rather.
What debate? What debate? What are you talking about? You said you're okay with people seeing your face. I mean, you said you'd walk up to people.
Yeah, but then pictures are taken. It goes on Twitter, and I'm not that upset about it. But it'll take away from the bit I'm doing.
I disagree. I think it's very different. The bit is you online. You in person is very different. You in person's you in person.
Yeah, but the sneakers of the world and everybody else are going to take those pictures and put them on Twitter.
Who cares?
I don't care that they're going to do that. I care that it's going to take away from what I want to do.
All right. So what's your ultimate goal then?
There is no ultimate goal. I just like what I'm doing in the world as far as
So look, if part of that is, going to a live show and having fun and enjoying it and meeting people and talking, then great. And if you don't want to be part of that, then fine. I mean, Brian, I think you need to do what you want to do.
Yeah,
it's easy. Look, it's easy for me to say because look, I obviously am someone that cares what people think about me. And I'm trying really hard to not care that much about it, but it's hard. And I think at some level, a decent human being does care about what people think about them because they don't want to be looked at as a total shithead. And I think you're a really good guy that, gets painted in a negative light sometimes unfairly, but also I think sometimes you
also fairly,
but also sometimes also fairly. But I think sometimes you put on airs, which is fine because that maybe is part of the bit or the character. But I think the question is, where does the bit and character start and end, and where does Brian Atkinson start and end? And if you know that for sure and you're confident in that, then you should be able to go wherever you want and do whatever you want and turn your camera on or off, or who gives a fuck, because you're you and You know, we love you for who you are, and the people that really do love you and know you in person as a person will love you for who you are.
I mean, it's a very factual statement. And I appreciate you saying that. It's, I don't know. I don't feel like if I go to Portland, I'm not going to be like overly upset that people take pictures of me and put them online. It's just, I don't know. I like.
Why would you? Why would you be? I mean, they actually, if they take pictures of you, it's because they want to like actually hang out with you as a real person.
Yeah, and I'm not saying anybody wants to take pictures of me. I'm saying people will be like, take pictures of me from far away. Like
all right, okay. I mean, you're not fucking. You're not. You know, you're not Brad Pitt. Let's.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying it's like. At least when I had a very popular Twitch, I cultivated this persona of never having a camera on.
Okay.
And I enjoyed that. I kind of enjoyed that existing also in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody having like the people that are close to me in this world have like somewhat updated pictures of me, kind of know what I look like. But I cultivated this persona of like, nobody really knows, you know, and I like that. Because you're going to see me and be like, oh, you just look at your pictures. And then it just is like this shitty thing. Not shitty, but it's like.
Well, what else is there though, Brian? I mean, I can guarantee you probably look better than half the fucking people are going to show up to this thing.
Well, I don't care. That's where it gets lost. I don't care about that. I'm not like ashamed of myself. I just enjoyed this little bit that I'm doing.
Great, but at some point, either give up the bit or just, I mean, or don't. But look, I respect whatever you want to do.
But I also want to see you guys.
All right, great. So drop the bit. I mean, is the bit worth it?
No, because I'm planning on going to Portland.
Great.
So I don't know if you'll be there, but there's a reason. Like,
if my wife allows me, I will be there. It is Easter weekend, which is.
Well, I would invite you to my beach house, but I don't know if you could go. So.
Yeah, which is
because that's the whole thing. Is that
well? See, that's not a fucking bit, Brian.
Like I would like because I invited John and initially I invited Jay, which I regret. And my buddy in the chat, Portland, let's go. That's the plan. Is like I'm gonna meet John in Scranton. I'm gonna meet Gus, and I'll meet that guy Dane that was on the show, and then we're gonna eat dinner there, and then we're gonna drive to Portland, and we'll see that show, and then come back, and then later this year we'll go to my beach house.
Good.
In the Outer Banks. They're gonna come down to North Carolina.
Great.
But I would like you to come, but I don't ask because I don't know if you could.
I probably can't, and I appreciate it. It's that we can have this conversation off YouTube, but
yeah. And I'd invite Dale too, but I don't know if I feel like everybody hates him, and I'd invite Robbie, but I don't know if he could either, just based on what
you know what, Brian, I think you should invite anybody who you want to be there because I think they'd appreciate it one way or the other. And if they can't make it, then they could explain it, or because you're talking. I think. Look, we'll love to joke about Dale, but he's a good guy, and he actually is fucking deployed right now.
He's been very nice to me personally,
and he's a really good guy, and Robbie's a great guy, and I think people just. I'm not talking about myself, but in general, I think if you actually are interested in having someone come to something, inviting them is, I think, a nice thing to do. And then if the answer is no, which in my case it probably will be no, but I appreciate the fact you're even considering it. But at least they can talk to you about it. And I think it's just a nice thing because hopefully we're all around for a long time, and eventually we can invite each other to each other's beach houses and things like that, and stuff like that will not go unforgotten. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And I don't know if the beach house is big enough to invite every fucking single person in the world. I just want wanted to go with the people that I like the most, and so it's like John, you, Robbie V,
BA.
BA. Well, BA hates me right now, but I like BA.
He'll be fine. He'll get over it. See, that's the thing. This bullshit. You guys will get over it. He'll get over it.
Well, I don't hate him. I trolled him like a few times because I don't like that. I actually don't like that he pretends to be a different person on the Kurt Minahan network, but I don't really hate him for that. But I play that. I hate that it's a bit thing now because the goddamn Steve from Providence guy is like really, really like doing it. Does that make sense? I don't know.
In what forum?
What do you mean he's really, really doing it?
Steve from Providence?
Or Gloucester. Sorry.
Oh,
Gloucester.
it's like Steve from Providence doesn't. I mean,
no, not Steve from Providence. Steve from Gloucester. I don't like that he keeps bringing up. It's a bit. Because I am doing that, but I feel like I'm doing it subtle enough where you guys know it's not. Like it is, but it isn't.
But
does that make sense?
Yes and no. And I think this is. But you just also said it was. So I think
it is. But like
my point. If
I'm not putting it on so thick that they actually believe that. Like when I tell PA I hate him, I hope he doesn't believe I hate him.
I don't think he does, but I also don't think he. I don't want to say he doesn't care, but he's not going to think that hard about it. I think at some point,
buddy, he's very mad at me.
Is he really? Still, what from the 7-hour stream?
Maybe not now, but he was at first.
From the 7-hour stream.
Well, 3 hours of that was him arguing at me.
I know it. It was I enjoyed it. I listened to the whole thing. But my point is, at the end of that, you were like, "Oh, we're fine," and BA was not fine.
Well, maybe I got to stop the bits then.
No, I don't know. No, that was a question.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry, because I still have part of my headphones on.
I said at the point at the end of that, you were fine with. You were like, "Oh, it's fine. It's a bit," and BA was like mad at you. I mean, you went at him pretty hard, but he also went pretty hard back at you.
Yeah, and I guess that's the difference because I don't really mean it. I mean it like a little. I mean it subtly. Like I don't like that he's different on there, but I don't.
I will say.
I don't know him. I don't know him in person, so I don't hate him.
So if I could, I think you went very hard at him on that stream for a very long time. And I'm not judging it.
He was going back at me. I can't just give up.
I agree. I agree. But I think BA is the type of person to wake up the next day and be like, "Oh fuck, oh what happened to?" And you wake up and you're like, "Yeah, fuck it." And I told him what's up. You know, I think there's two different people the next day.
Well, I would text him the next day like, "Hey, that was pretty cool. That was fun."
So did you?
No, I think he blocked my number. But I may have gotten it. I think I said something. I could probably read it to you. What did I say? Won't be like that was on Instagram. Hold on.
You guys a message on Instagram? What are you, 12?
Okay, I only have his work number. And that, who do you think I got that from? You know who that is?
I like how Casually Enlightened TV is still saying I came in a girl's mouth 2 of the last 4 nights.
I like that guy a lot.
He's enjoying this. I actually think you on the phone is actually a good bit.
Well, I can't get back in. I'm still backstage. I just, when I click the start cam.
I mean, everyone else, it's like at this, it's me.
Yeah.
Which is, I actually do have to finish packing for my flight. I have to go to Nashville tomorrow.
On November 30th, he goes, "What a loser." And I go, "I'm ashamed of myself, BA. Don't."
Whoa. So this is the morning after this is the 7-hour stream.
Oh, no. Never mind. I guess we haven't talked. No, this is 2022. Never mind.
What the fuck? So
I guess maybe I
a
didn't
year
say
ago?
anything. I thought I did.
So you haven't texted with BA in over a year.
You know what? I thought I did.
So you guys have had no individual correspondence since the 7-hour stream.
We had, well, not since the 7-hour stream. We had stuff more recent before that. I thought we talked after that. Maybe it was on a different. We were on a different. You know what it was? We were on a different stream after that, and we spoke.
All right, John, pull the clip, please.
He's not here.
That's the joke.
If he was here, you'd put me in the show again.
That's the joke, dumbass.
Hey, well, I'm not this. Hey, what am I? Okay, I'm not the brightest motherfucker in the world. But let's just let this go, Danny. How about that?
I want to solve this.
I don't think it's going to happen tonight.
Yeah.
Do you want it to happen tonight?
In a perfect world, yes.
We got to reach out to more people for that.
Yeah, I don't think you and I are going to solve the world's problems. So Palestine, let's talk about that. No, we're not. No, we're not doing that. I actually do have to pack and go to bed. So,
well, if you don't want to talk about that, we can talk about that.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Because I think you know which pro side I'm on. If you could guess.
Oh yeah, you're a river to the sea guy.
I'm a Yahweh guy.
All right, John, take us out. Hey, it's been
1 week since you looked at me. It's just gonna stay up forever until he wakes up and turns this off. So,
I mean, I might just leave this streaming while I pack.
Oh no, that's what you got to do. It's gonna stay up until he turns it off.
But I might stay in the stream while I pack.
Oh, we'll do that then.
While I pack these nuts.
All right, love you, buddy.
All right, love you too.
Bye.
Peace.
Do you know? Do you know grapes can kill you on the river?